Alright, everyone. We're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and what the? I don't know what that music was. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Wait, was that Cauldron? That was you. SMH. Alright, everyone. Moo, alien boy, VTuber, the one and only Emperor of all of Earth here. Toma Tango here. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the 4-year anniversary. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Oh, you're showering me with love. Thank you. That's so sweet. But welcome in, everyone. Hi. Seems like my hands are not. There we go. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Welcome in, everyone. Cauldron, thank you so much for the biddies. Clap. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, let me greet all of you. Welcome Ark, welcome Jazu, welcome Bees, welcome Eric, welcome Faye, welcome Toey, welcome Rosie, welcome Cliffoth, welcome Drucko, welcome Tyrant, welcome Lil Bud, welcome Pikachu, welcome Cauldron, welcome everyone. I hope I didn't miss a single one of your names, and if I did, then feel free to yell at me. But hello, everyone. Hello. Today is a very special day, everyone. Today is a very special day. Why? Because today is the 4-year anniversary. Macy, did I not say your name? Macy, come here. But welcome, everyone. Hello. Steffi, welcome in, everyone. Happy 4-year streaming. Thank you. I want that 4-year H spit. Jeez. There you go, you degenerate. It hasn't stayed in my mouth for 4 years. Happy Saturday because it's Saturday. It is Saturday, but it's not just any Saturday. This Saturday marks the 4 years of me streaming, everyone. That's right, 4 years of me streaming. And that is cause for celebration. And what do I bring to the table during this celebration? Well, how about we start off with something for the subs, everyone. Something for the subs. Now, what do I got for the subs, everyone? I got 8 brand new spanking emotes. Omega LOL! Starting off, I got all of you the new Tomato Omega LOL emote. Then I got all of you the brand new Tomato Sob emote for when you feel a little baby, when you feel like goo goo gaga, wah, I'm not getting my way today. There we go. Wah. Is that a Tangy? That is a Tangy, yes. And there will be a bunch more Tangies. That is a Tangy Bangy right there. Then up next, everyone, we got the brand new Tomato tongue emote. Now that sounds lewd, but it's not. It's just a little goober, a little tangy that's just going like for when you're feeling a little extra bratty, everyone. You can now weaponize that brattiness into one perfect little emote. There. It's a blep. It's a raspberry, it's whatever you want it to be. And now, whenever you feel like there's something that needs to be... Aww. Faye! Thank you so much, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Panda on Point, Never Melt Ice, That's Left, Orleans, and Chief Hat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Faye. You get a big old smooch. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let's go. And speaking about emotes, everyone, you think I would stop there? No. No, I got more. I got much more. Up next, everyone, is the Tomatu Flower emote. Now, for if you feel like, I don't know, gifting your emperor or maybe somebody else a little flower, we got the Tomatu Flower emote. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You're gonna be able to profess your love or appreciation for anybody with that emote. Now up next, there's of course more. Because sometimes we don't feel so silly. Sometimes we feel a little... not that way. Sometimes we feel a little evil. And that's why, everyone, we got the Tomatu Evil emote. That's right. Also, Kitten, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Tomer Tomato, hello there, how you doing, Mano? Welcome in, welcome in. I am still going, there's still more. There's more. So yeah, last but not least, oh no, wait, we got two more actually. What did you join to? You joined my 4-year anniversary. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you spraying? What are you spraying? What the hell? Alright, up next, everyone. Hey, welcome in, Gib. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just showcasing the new emotes. Look at them. Up next, everyone. When you're feeling a little under the weather, or when you just die in any game, there's the Tomatu Dead. Or I think I called it Dead. Did I call it Dead? What did I call it? What did I call it? It's Tomatu Dead. Yeah, it's Tomatu Dead. There we go. Oh my god, do not spray that on the Omega Low. Do not come on the Omega Low. What the hell? Can't believe this. And now, when you're feeling a little nutty, when you're feeling a little something, there will be the Tomatu Drool. It's for the extra sus tingies among you. Now you get to profess your feelings with this brand new spanking emote. So yeah, these are the gorgeous new emotes that have been made by the wonderful and talented Monomon. Monomon has made almost every single one of our emojis, which I'm super grateful for. So if you want to check out Monomon, feel free to do so. There you go. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all. Look at the silly emperor. Yeah! We're just goobing, we're just vibing. Oh! Jazzu! Jazzu. You didn't have to! What the frick, Remo? You didn't have to! Thank you, Jazzu. Jazzu, thank you so much for gifting us up to Play Me, We Need to Play This, to Frozen LOL, to Super Pickle Man. You found the Pickle Man? To Tanskin Doggy, and Sigurd Julius IV. I can count Roman numerals now. They're all so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. And also, Jizzle, come here, brother. There we go. Hi there, Revenge. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday! My birthday will be in June, every move. This is my 4-year anniversary, however, which is kind of like a birthday, like a VTuber birthday, kind of, because, well, I've been streaming since, well, now. Were you pointing at the weird guy? Are you calling me weird? I'm not a weird guy. I'm like pretty normal. well, as normal as an emperor can be, you know. Devil King is back again. Oh my god, we're gonna get rid of him. What? Rid of me? No. Also, thank you all so much for the hype train, Everymoo. I really appreciate it. Level freaking 3 hype train, Everymoo. Crazy, my bendies, crazy. All of you didn't have to. Also, hi, Rosie. You're okay, but you feel odd though. I can relate. I can relate, but I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here with all of you, Everymoo. But I had a busy day. I had a very busy day. I'm not gonna lie, Everymoo. Why? Well, basically, I barely ate anything, which was not good. I mean, I ate something, but basically I ran out of bread, and I ran out of milk, and I ran out of eggs, and I ran out of a lot of bananas, and I ran out of a lot of things. So I ate whatever I could because I was so busy. I was locked in. I was working on the videos every morning. I didn't eat.
4 years, Arctic 134.
Oh, Arc, thank you so much for the 100 videos. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Also, Jackie, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Tell me, what is a healthy ratio of things thrown at you to dropped on you? It's for math, I swear. 0 and 0 would be a healthy ratio, I would say. So 0 things dropped and 0 things thrown. I think that would be a good, ratio. Oh, you're hitting the gritty. Tangy's hitting the gritty and shit. Let's go. Tally ho, bulls. Hoping folks doing good here. Also, happy birthday. Oh, it's my VTuber birthday, I guess. So I guess you can say that. Today I'll tolerate it. Welcome in, Slefk. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Happy Moveversary. Hello, Babangi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Oh, great M4 King Toma. I miss you so much always and love you too. Ah, that's very sweet of you, Barley. Thank you, sweetheart. Aw, Faye, look at you giving the flowers. That's so cute. You were locked in. Did you lose the keys? Yeah. No, I didn't. Thankfully not. Oh god. Totally didn't take advantage of the last day of discontinued gift subs. Hell yeah! It is the last day of discontinued gift subs. Or discounted. Why does it say discontinued? They're stopping with gift subs forever. No, they're not. They're not. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I'll go with 3 parts thrown to 1 parts dropped. What? You can't do that. You shouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Also, Black Carpa Bengi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Give 1 sub for a reward? Okay. Here, Everymoo, because it's a special day today, I will be giving back to the community as well. Here we go. I want to give back to the community a little bit, so this one's on me, Everymoo. There we go. 4 years old? I'm not 4 years old, I'm a grown man. There we go. But yeah, Argon Natured, Master Gregor, Amelia Faye, DJ Tachuk, Tomster Blomsters, Willow VT, Monosaurus, Babusta Bonuna, I am Arky and Pepperjack. Welcome to the Royal Guard. You've been promoted. There we go. Tell me you didn't have to? I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I think all of you deserve that, to say the least. Bert, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Toma Tengu. Hello, Ivy. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Everymoo, to the 4-year anniversary. Oh my god, we got that. We got that hype chest. What's in the chest? Let me reach in that chest. It is a balloon. A balloon animal? What the hell? Okay. Toma Tengu with the 10 tombstones. That's right! We're giving them 10 booms. Boom! 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 I'm not gonna do all booms. There we go. Get out, Twitch. 10 boobs. Oh! 10 boobies. That's an even amount. Yeah. It leaves a balloon, it leaves balloon shit behind. That's weird. What the frick? What the? You're right. It's pooping. It's freaking pooping. That's weird. What the hell? Nasty. Boom, boom, boom. It's like 5 people. Yeah. Also, Everimo. Hi there, sus. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the drink. I appreciate it. I got some matcha tea. But yeah, Everimo, let me tell a little bit about what I've been doing. Okay, so, Everimo. Besides getting all of you the new emotes, the 8 new emotes that I hope all of you will love, I got all of you 2 videos, not just 1, 2. However, only one of them is made by me. The other is made by the wonderful Curslow_RayD. And now that rhymes, but let's get along with the times. So basically, speaking about time, I ran out. What does that mean? Basically, I was working on the video for a long time every month. I spend like hours on just the intro alone, and then I tried to make a compilation of everything that happened throughout the year. However, I ran into one obstacle, and that is I helped too many people here and there, like my human family, with like lifting stuff and things, and now I do that with, you know, all the love in my heart. But I just happened to underestimate how much time I would need to make a video. However, I do have a video, but it's not finished. What do I mean by that? Basically, what I mean is that the video is in its alpha stage. That's why it says that little text there in the bottom left corner. It says this video is in the alpha stage. And why is it not in the alpha stage? Well, I want to add more things to it, and I want to make it much longer, and I have much more things to show all of you. So what I suggest is that I don't suggest anything, I'm just gonna do it that way. I am going to make a full video for all of you with every month of the year, and it's gonna be a lot of work, but it will be fun. And it'll be like a big compilation, like a big compilation with every month of the year showing some stuff. So you get a video today, but you'll get the extended version later. However, it will still be a bit lengthy, and we got the special video that I will show all of you afterwards. How was it back 4 years old streaming? How was it 4 years ago to stream? Awkward in a way. I mean, I was so new to everything. I was really trying to like figure out how to do all of this. I had to like still figure out like what kind of streams do I want to make as an emperor for everybody, you know. It was yeah, strong move. I mean, you know, I had to lend my muscles even yesterday, you know, lift some heavy bags of dirt and stuff. I've been busy, and after that, after I finally had time for myself, I spent non-stop video editing every month. Video editing, trying to do stuff for tonight, and of course, after we have the videos done, we will have call-ins where people can just hop in and say whatever they want to me, as long as it's nice. And then, yeah, you know, we can chat a little bit. And we got 2 lists for people who want to join in for the call-ins. We got the list of people that are in a rush. So if they're in a rush, I will, you know, prioritize them, but if they're not in a rush, then we'll just pick whoever wants to stop by. And of course, Fuji Tech will be on, and you'll be visible on the screen, or should be. Wazoo chewed my cables. Oh my god, of course. I can throw 125 things at you and drop 10 and on you. Tax evasion for the win, boys. I'm gonna tax you so hard, Jackie. You're gonna be double taxed. You dirt yourself today? What the hell? Don't dirty yourself, my Bambi. You placed the question weirdly. What the frick is that? No biting. No, don't make me slap you on my 4-year anniversary. I will bite all of you. I'm the one with the fangs. Look at it. Alright, everyone. Anyway, how about we play the first video, everyone? I think all of you might be ready for it. No crying, no crying, no crying. No crying, no crying. Like this song by Johnny Cash. Yeah. How much percentage of my bullcoin will be taxed? 25. Alright, everyone, I'm going off screen for a moment. And all of you will get to enjoy the following. Alright, everyone. It should... Oh, right, because it's right here. I was like, why is it not popping up? I'm pressing the thing, it's not popping up. All right, Envtuber, y'all ready for this? All right. I would suggest not spending your money on redeems during this. I worked really hard on this, and you wouldn't even see a redeem, so that would be lame. So try not to redeem stuff until after this, Envtuber. Would be appreciated. Yeah, and we're tanky emotes. All right, Envtuber. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Choose your character.
Yeah! What up, YouTube?
You have a voicemail.
Huh?
Okay, what's the voicemail? What's it say? Play voicemail.
I'm only stroking my dick.
Oh, come on! Common with my tail, you know, like it makes me think of my tail. Like, if you
Master!
yes, what is it? I think it has a lot in common with my tail. I mean, like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, fluffy. You love me, I love you too. Are you petting my thighs, Macy? Macy! Hey! Hoppa! Parkour. Look at that. We got a little floater. You stay in there.
Falling, dreaming.
Nope.
Hi, how are you?
Who are you?
Stop it. Get some help.
Come on, my pingu.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he is.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk?
Had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her.
Why is he
on
pointing like that?
Did you
talk with my wife?
My clinic is
I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, you actually beat him. All right, my tingies, it's time for me to bread you. What are you, my tingies? What are you? Cutie sandwich. In chat going like, oh, Toma made me pregnant. Oh, Toma, do me again. Oh.
Bacon is bacon, eggs is eggs. Never let a man between your legs. He says you're pretty, he says you're fine. 9 months later, he says it's not mine.
It ain't like that. It ain't like that.
Grease goes into the kitchen sink. Everyone.
Apparently, the other video just premiered. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't expect that. Sorry.
Bacon is bacon, eggs is eggs. Never let a man between your legs. He says you're pretty, he says you're fine. 9 months later, he says it's not mine.
It ain't like that. It ain't like that.
Are you sure about that? Grease goes into the kitchen sink. Everyone knows that.
What?
Oh, hell no, man.
Why?
Because whoever you hired sucks ass.
It's not mine!
If you look right here, this,
That's a penis.
we have a major fracture in a load-bearing part.
Did you just say childbearing load part? Oh, God. What the frick? Toma! Mr. Bones! Toma! No. I'm not helping you. We need bottoms in this world, okay? We need bottoms in this world. Oh, what's happening? Big!
I don't know where Queen is.
Big! He's in there, like, you know, the good thing the skeleton is frozen in there, and we're out here, and the skeleton's out there, and we're out here, and we're in there, and the skeleton's out here, and you're gaslighting me. None of this is real. Herpes. Oh, thermos. Next election, you can you can vote for me, or you can vote for me, or you can vote for me.
Style packy.
Look, they're dropping us presents.
It's a tank. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Ah! Oh, my legs! Dear Tengies, it's great to me that all of you have shown up today. Today, I want to announce that we have officially eradicated almost every single roach from Fort Tengu. It was a pricey effort, but we have done it, and I would do it again. Also, I would like to confess to all of you that the one who has been slapping slices of cheddar cheese on your faces during your slumber was me. It was me all along, and I would do it again, and again, and again, because a cheese tingy makes me cheese to meet you. Thank you very much. Oh, my low budget anime as a low budget cat. Would you look at that? Oh, sweet wampum. Oh, what do I got here? It's up, Tingies! This is a robbery. This is my, let's just say 100% off discount coupon. Someone was a go boy all along? Meh! I mean, no. Oh, did I get him instantly? Did I just drop that dude? Hey, Blast. Oh, no. Cute emos, thank you, they're new. You're having a banana pizza?
Oh shit, I forgot it stole me. Keep away from me.
Oh god. Oh! Sus is a goner!
Run, Thomas!
Oh, no! Yippee!
Battle pass. Yippee! I just shit out my ass.
You know what? That's it. Thanks to Velic, we're switching the game. We're going to play Fortnite now.
No, I never even played Fortnite, please.
Well,
I'm 30 years old.
it's changing today.
I'm 30 years old, I can't play Fortnite.
We're gonna make this 30-year-old build. This is when Jerma's on the phone and you knock on the glass because you want to have your turn. He's been in there for 30 minutes. He's just busy like... And you knock on the window, you're like, hey, you've been in there for 30 minutes. It's my turn now. He just turns around. I got a Tengi in the closet. I got a Tengi in the closet of the freaking candy store. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do in the closet, you ask? My. A lot of things. Alright, alright. So, that was the first video. As you may have noticed, like the first part was a bit more heavily edited than the latter part. Thank you. I do hope all of you enjoyed that. But yeah, basically that was the first alpha version, the first part. I want to make it much longer. That's how you ended it. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to finish this. I do hope that all of you enjoyed that. I just ran out of time every mo, and I was like, you know what? The video was much longer. It was 22 minutes in total. Awesome video, Toma. Thank you so much, Calder. Thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Thank you. But yeah, I hope all of you enjoyed that. I want to make a longer and more edited version of it.
Why? Why?
What the hell? That was long. I like your edits, it's to my taste. Thank you, Babinga, appreciate it. Peak, thank you. Very Pop, thank you. Man, how loot, Toma? Me? Loot? I would never. Happy anniversary, thank you, Triple People, hello. Ludoma says go. It's not my name. Not my name. Oh, thank you, Faye. It's awesome and can't wait to see the full thing. Yeah, to anybody who was like, wah, I didn't make it in the video, trust me, the longer video will likely have you if you collab with me at some point. The only thing that will be a little bit harder for me would be gathering footage from other channels that I attended, because there's not always a guarantee that people clipped it. Yeah. Good video, Toma. Thank you. Now, speaking about good videos, everyone, there's more. There's more, because I have something else for you. I have one more thing for all of you. This is the premiere of the well, first time that I ever got drunk. I don't know why I premiered it, but I just thought that was a good way to go about it. I didn't even make a good thumbnail for it yet. Alright, here we go, everyone. Get ready. I'm going back into viewing mode. You won't see me. Alright. Get ready. Imagine Thomas 4 years old today. I'm not 4 years. I'm not 4 years old. Good video, Thomas. Thank you, Ark. I appreciate it. Alright. Here we go, everyone. Alright, everyone, here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You know, we're gonna have a nice 2025, and we're gonna be doing some drinking every month. I got us a fancy bottle that we're gonna hopefully enjoy. It is a biological wine with honey and herbs, so, or organic wine. Thighs, yes, these are my war drums. They are real, everyone. They are very much real. Look at that. Even now, they're still not fully on camera. I've heard people say, like, Toma, I don't think your thighs are that big. I mean, excuse you, but are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? That's my hand. This is my thigh. You need a disco ball glass? I mean, I got this one. This one's pretty fancy. Nice. And thick. Yeah. So thick I can clap my thighs together like I'm clapping my hands. It's a little bit softened due to the fact that I got some fabric. There we go. This is a perfectly round cookie, nice shape. We're gonna give it a test. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so freaking good. Oh my god, that boy can cook. Oh my god. The Kirby in the back. Oh, you can see Kirby. I didn't even realize I put him there. I was gonna show off some of the items that I got from Throne. I'll do that later. But let's just say that I am currently wearing one of them. I don't know what this is, everyone. It's snapped off of one of the cookies. Oh, there's some. The little carpet got some hair on it. I'll be tasting one of these balls. One of Haru's little white powdered balls. I see where those cookies are going. Where are they going? Do tell. Where are they going? Here? Here? Here?
What? It's just an ordinary Krabby. Oh my goodness!
Oh, sweet baby wampum. It's that guy with the thighs that are way too big. Why are his thighs so big? My tangies, what do they mean by that? So scary. So scary. Like, what if you put your head in between there, you know? That would be disastrously bad. You would die, probably. You just pop back in? Yeah, back into my thighs. Blam, blam, blam. Excuse you. You're excused, bro. Ah, there go my headphones. My floppas, they reject headphones. Now he's drunk. Ah, I got some news for you. the bottle is sealed. I haven't drank anything yet. Oh, I'm gonna be all over ya. Yeah, me bottle is scrumpy. I'm harmless. I'm harmless. What if what if I use this as like a dough roller? I roll my thingies flat, you know. I turn them into like a pizza. There we go. Bella immobile. Yeah. You like grabbing things? Heyo. I never understood the word edging. Like, is that supposed to be another way of saying I'm cool or something? Come on, Tingies, we're going in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! Happy New Year! Let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2024 is gone! Woo! Did you stroke the wine bottle? Huh? No. I think you're losing your mind.
I haven't drank anything yet.
I don't wanna be gabagool, my emperor. Hey, you're gonna be gabagool. Pizza thingy. There we go. I sure hope this one tastes like ass. Are y'all ready, my tangies, for a drink? Are y'all ready? Cheers. Honey wine. I hope it will be okay. Pray for me. Oh, it's not that bad. I would annihilate you. It's like the type of drink where you think like, pin you to the floor. Sure. I would be like the freaking dragon. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It would be freaking powerful. It smells bad, but it's not bad. I'll eat them. Hey, 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 hey! No! No! No, you will not disrespect our freaking cookies like that. No, no. You will not, you nasty little creature. You dubious little deviant. How dare you? How dare you try to ruin this good boy freaking cookies with your final presents? Isn't that kind of mean? It's not kind of mean. Also, I got major W's. It's like Baldy when he has the freaking ruler.
Detention for you. Wow, a shiny quarter. Ow, don't hit me with that whip, bull boy. That really hurts.
Trying to reach out, but my brain is, you know, funny. My brain's a little funny. And for silly, you're silly. Tipsy Toma, true, true. You wanna see my feet? I'm gonna conquer you, I'm gonna conquer Jeff Bezos, I'm gonna conquer everybody. Everybody, even Barack Obama, he's gonna be like, what the hell are you? And I'm gonna be like, I'm your emperor, and he's gonna be like, what the hell, no way. Democracy, I'm gonna be like, frick that. You know, like, the only democracy we like is hell, guys. Other than that, no, you don't need that, because you need to vote for me. For me, and then you vote for me, and then the other opposition side is me. That's a guy named Thomas Tendurian, but it's me with a mustache on. That's why you love it when I'm drunk. I'm not really drunk, I guess I'm. Tell me not being the furry allegation tonight. I don't care anymore. I would make out with a furry, like tongue and all. I mean, what? Oh shit, I'm gonna regret saying that. Dragons over furries? Dragons are sexy too. Dragons are sexy too. I would French kiss a dragon. I mean, what? The alcohol sucks! It's like a truth serum. It's like the freaking MK Ultra when people were forced to say the truth. No! I hope I don't regret the stuff I say on the stream. I probably will though. Let's be real. I'm intelligent enough to understand that I've said some things that will probably be regrettable in the foreseeable future. But, you know, whatever. This guy finished the bottle. One end on the bottle, the other swinging fist. Rejuvenated, isolated, no pressure for the outside. Alright, everyone. Alright. That was the...
I feel sleepy. Can you yell as loud?
No. Those... Got a little distracted by that. Alright, everyone. That was the New Year's video that will be available on YouTube for any time you want to rewatch it. I'll make sure to add like a nice little thumbnail to it though. Or maybe you just re-upload it. We'll see. I might re-upload it. We'll see. I don't know what will be better for the algorithm. But this was made by the lovely and amazing Rady. So let's give a shout out to Cursed Rady. Here, let me do that. There we go. Cursed Rady. Huh? What am I doing wrong? Hold on, let me. Maybe I did it with like one E too little. Hold on. I got this. It's just Rady. Okay. Rady. There we go. Everyone, make sure you follow Rady if you haven't yet. Rady has edited that video for me and did an amazing job. Love Rady, very lovely person to work with, and a very lovely, cute femboy. Would recommend. Such displays, Toma. I was drunk. Okay, I was drunk for the first time ever. Come on now, you can't expect too much from me now. Come on now. Come on now. It was an oopsie. It was an oopsie. Groovy. Hi there, Burnsy. Welcome in, welcome in. Good video. Thank you, glad you liked it. Emperor was cute drunk. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's the Raggly Waggly coming in with the 6 months at tier 1, aka half a year of being a Royal Guardsman. Thank you so much, you sweetheart. Hello, how you doing, Raggly Waggly? Welcome in, cutie. Hello. Awesome. Glad you all liked it, everyone. The Emperor inspires. That's good, that's good. For 4 epic years, can I kill you with a rock, pretty please? No, but I don't know, you can like, I don't know, shove that rock where the sun don't shine, scrambly wambly. Silly little bingus. But yeah, in a moment I will be opening the call-ins to everyone. I know that some of you have been waiting for a bit. And I'll be yoinking all of you out one by one. I guess we can see how long each person gets to talk. It will depend a little bit on, you know, how many people there will be, and I want to do that. I'm unsure whether this sounds like an insult, which it isn't, but that forcefully slowed down my brain to comprehend some of that. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, also Faye, thank you for helping me out with the shout out in the Discord. I didn't even notice that I overlooked that. Of course there will be scuff. Of course. 4 years I cannot read. Yeah, it's been 4 years. This is my 4th year of streaming, everyone. Ah, scrambly wambly. You didn't have to. What the frick are you doing? You sweetheart. You absolute darling. Thank you. Scrambly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Corlin, to Revenge Control, to Chipster, and Digby Cat, and Nightmaster Bussy Boy. Thank you, sweetheart. Happy 4 days of stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that you go out of your way to support a new streamer like me who has only streamed for 4 days. I really appreciate that. No, thank you though, in all sincerity, Scrambly, you are lovely. Was that your first time drinking, Emperor? No, Gib, but it was the first time that I got myself drunk. I've had like alcohol many times in my life, and I've gotten tipsy quite a couple times, but never did I actually, you know, traverse the border of going from tipsy to drunk. This was the first time I was actually drunk, so I was like, you know what? I'll share that with all of you. I'll show all of you what that's like. I don't drink normally. Okay, I hope you're well. I'm great, Raggly Waggly. I'm great now that I'm here with all of you and no longer in anticipation of the stream and, like, you know, stressing over the video editing and stuff. When the inhibitions erode, the Emperor gets wiggly. I do get a little wiggly, yeah. I can't sit still anymore. Wait, what's going on? In a bit? In a bit we will have call-ins where people can hop in Discord and then they can, you know, say hi or say whatever they want to say to me for a while, or, you know, whatever. We pretty much do that every year. Joe Byron is in the calls waiting. Whoa, Joe Byron. Joe Byron? Who's that? Thomas Scuff? No. No, I would never have Scuff. They're hypnotized by Emperor's nice thighs. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Meow. Hi there, Tina. How you doing, sweetie? I'm good like that. You are lovely like that. Yes, you are. That's awesome. Hello there. How you doing, Monoceros? Welcome in. Happy anniversary, Emperor Toma. Thank you so much, you lovely. It's great to have you here. How you doing, Mono? Welcome in, welcome in. The alcohol hit Toma like a heavyweight boxer. Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at, like, tanking blows from, like, heavyweights, but, alcohol messes me up, depending on the kind. Like, if it's, like, a barley kind, then, like, beer, it will mess me up really quickly. Wiggly, so cute. Wiggly, wiggly. Doing okay getting ready for work? Aw, that's lovely. Or, well, work is not so lovely, but I'm happy to have you here, though. And I hope that your work day will be okay. How are you doing, Toma? Probably missed me wishing you a happy 4-year anniversary to you. Oh, that likely happens. I've been, like, overstimulated a little bit. But welcome in, Matthew. Welcome in, you sweetheart. It's great to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna be opening the call-ins. I'm gonna be pulling in people one by one. Here, let me do this. Let's pull in Sodium and see if he's capable of talking. There we go. Oh my god, he is here. Hello.
What in the Fonhagos?
Hello, how you doing, Sodi Pop? Hope you're doing great.
Well, I am recovering, but how is you?
I am great. You're recovering? Recovering from what now?
Alcohol.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, you know, your Foogie is, you know, kind of already shown that.
Exactly.
But Sodium...
It is how it do.
It do be how it do. I do hope that you've been doing lovely lately, and it's great to have you here today on my 4-year anniversary. I mean, can we have a look at your, the age of your follow?
Oh my god.
That must be 3 years. I think it's 3 years. Let's have a look at it. There we go. 2 years and 10 months and 29
Almost
days.
3. Yeah, legit 3 years.
We're very, very close. Very close. But I do remember the day, like yesterday, that I got to meet you, Sodium. I was starting to get into streaming Tarkov, and there were a lot of trolls and weird people, but in between those, you suddenly appeared, and at first I was a little skeptical, because I was like, well, I don't know you at all, and you just appeared along with the Tarkov crowd. I don't know what to make out of you, but you quickly proved to be one of my most lovely friends, and you know, we've been hanging out ever since.
Yeah, I mean, when I first met you, I was bullying you, but that's how I am with everyone.
Yeah, you tried. You tried.
You mean tried? No, I got to you, boy.
Maybe once. Maybe once.
It's been more than once, but yeah. Yeah, it was Tarkov. I remember what you were doing. You were scavving on reserve, and you were in cave buildings. And there was another scav. This was before VoIP was a thing, so you just gotta keep on spamming the voice lines over and over again.
Yeah.
My god, that was so old.
Hi, how you doing, DJ? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you so much. You played Tarkov? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Tarkov, but I got a bit burned out on it. Earlier, I actually showed one clippy of Tarkov in my 4-year anniversary video, which is a compilation, or it will become a compilation of everything I did this year. And there were a couple moments that featured Sodium as well, because Sodium has been well, attending the VR meetups, and also, oh my god.
I was pretty much there on every Tarkov stream.
Yeah, you were. Yeah. Every Tarkov stream that I played with people, you would be there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was giving you shit.
Yeah, you've given me a lot of gear and helped out a lot of times, and also saved my life a lot of times. Out of every time, I think you only killed me like 2 or 3 times, which is nothing. Also, 7cm Princess.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire.
That is a great name.
It's great to see you, Seven. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot that was your name, because I just know you as Seven, so I forgot that's your name. It's such a good name. Welcome in, happy 4th anniversary. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you here. It's the most powerful Twitch name, to be honest. I agree. I agree, Seven. Happy 4-year anniversary. Thank you, Not Telling. I appreciate it. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're having call-ins right now, so if people want to chit-chat, they can hop in and they can say. I guess we can put up a little timer because people are
building up.
Yeah. Oh, May. We got some raiders coming in. May, hello, welcome everyone. May, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Builder Cat Raid, Builder Cat Raid, Builder Cat Raid. Welcome in, everyone. Huge applause for May. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Crash It Callers. Welcome, Germ. Ooh. Welcome, Leon Plus. Welcome, Comfy Chaos. Welcome, Desoy Fated. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Deathslef. Welcome back. Comfy Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tango Empire. That's not the Germa. That's not that Germa.
I don't know. It could be.
Maybe in disguise. True. Happy anniversary, Toma. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here during my anniversary. Hello, May. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Minecraft? The good old Minecraft, or was it modded?
Most likely modded.
Probably. Oh my god, it's a VTuber where I always end up when I go sleep and let Twitch play in the background. True, it's me. Hello, I'm Toma Tengu. For those who don't know me, I am a Tengurian bull here to conquer all of you one heart at a time. And today I have my 4-year anniversary, and right now we're doing call-ins. And here we have as our guest Sodi. It's the Sodi boy. Yeah.
Salt shaker lad.
The salt shaker lad. Hold on, let's see. Can I set a timer? Can I do that? I don't even know how to do it. There we go. We've already been yapping a little bit. I'll set it at 5. There we go. Okay. I'm Crash Colors and Germ. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servants. Welcome every move. May, don't worry if you have to raid and run. Make sure you get a lot of rest and get some food and get some water. And otherwise, kick back and relax. I'm happy to have you here. I've been thinking of you lately. I missed you. It's been a while since we talked.
Vanilla. Ooh, okay. Keeping it the OG.
Vanilla, hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Sodium. I'm sometimes like difficult with like modding games. Like, I never modded Tarkov.
Me too.
I never. You know how you can mod like TF2?
No, I do not.
Well, for the longest time I didn't as well, but like many years ago I found out like something, like there was a site with mods and stuff, but I never really went for it because I was like, I don't know, I'm afraid that it might crash. When was the...
Downloads Bioware.
Was there a game that you ever decided to mod anyway?
Yes, my first game I ever modded. Well, fuck, it's Minecraft, obviously.
Oh.
And it was like so long ago, before Curse Forge was a thing.
Ah, yeah, modding used to be different. You had to do everything manually. It was a lot different.
Yeah.
You're very pretty. Thank you, Crush It. I appreciate you, sweetheart. You can call me Dazo or Daz. Adorable. Aw, welcome in, Daz. Stream was okay, Vanilla, cause it's my fave. Hell yeah. I started my modding with Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim. I think Skyrim first, but it was not for the NSFW. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Sure, that's what they all say.
No, I'm serious. You're getting food? Hell yeah. Yapping a little bit. We are yapping. We're doing like a yap roulette. Sodium, I wanna...
Holy moly, your 4-year anniversary on my yearly anniversary being subscribed to Ya. That's freaking awesome.
Holy cow, Sibra coming in with the 12 months, aka 1 year of being a Royal Guardsman at Tier 1. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's crazy. Out of the 4 years, you've been here for an entire year already. I thank you so much for that, Sibra. I remember the day you came in due to Blazy, and you stuck around ever since. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sodium, I got a question for you.
Ask it away.
So, we all know that I got you down the VTuber pipeline, the VTuber hole.
Oh god, yes.
Yes, that I am responsible for this, and I will be held accountable for this. But over the time that you've been streaming now, are you do you have any like VTubing goals, or are you kind of just like going with the flow, see where it takes you? What would you like?
Right now, I'm just streaming whenever I'm like in the mood to, you know, just be open with my gaming. Because usually I'm just always playing, just not doing much. But VTubing is a great way to socialize and to build a tiny community. Yeah, and Twitch itself has always been a blessing because that's how I met you, how I met everyone else.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, but I would like to like start getting a schedule going and shit. However, I have no idea what the fuck's going on with my schedule at the moment. But yeah,
I mean,
I want to grow. I want to keep streaming, of course, and meeting all of y'all.
Well, I know you're gonna achieve that, Sodium. And if at any given point you need like a hand or some tips, I will always have your back, and you know that.
Gotcha.
You got this. And
you're so far number one motherfucker I talked to.
Aw, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm very happy to see how you have, like, you know, paved your own path into VTubing, and you're just doing your thing, always staying true to yourself, always being the unique you. I mean, ain't no salt shaker like a Sodium, you know?
Oh, not that crazy. Oh no.
Meow. Indeed. Also, hi Eel, welcome in. But yeah, Sodium, do you want to say anything before we gotta switch to the next person?
When next drinking stream?
Maybe birthday? Maybe.
Birthday? Okay, I'd definitely be there with a bottle in hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Kind of depends on, well, the circumstance at that point. Can't really see ahead that much, but I think it's likely. I mean, I still got a bottle, so we'll see everyone. We'll see.
Yeah.
Actual meat this time.
Not wine like last time?
No, it was not that great. It was mid. It was mid. Anyway, Sodium, I'm gonna have to see you off, but I'll definitely be seeing you later. Take good care, man.
Yeah.
It was great to speak to you. Thank you so much for being here today.
No problem.
See you around.
Anyways, bye.
Bye. There we go. New Vegas is a great game, unmodded and modded. True, I agree. Also, I saw the question from Crash at Callers every move. Do I happen to do ASMR by any chance? I do ASMR rarely, but I have some ASMR videos on my channel, and I am actually going to open a ASMR YouTube channel dedicated to ASMR, where all of you will be able to listen to it at any given time. Of course, it's a bit different than when it's live, but well, I find it very difficult to do the same thing every stream, so I would suck as a ASMR streamer. But yeah, I do like it when people like my voice. It means a lot to me, so thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm sorry if I miss any messages every moon. No, it's not personal. Know that I feel bad about it, but it's easy for me to sometimes miss something, and I'm sorry if it happens. You keep being yourself, Sodi. Yeah, we love Sodi the way he is. Pats for the salt, hell yeah. Happy stream anniversary, Topoma. Thank you, Bottom Hive. I appreciate that, cutie pie. ASMR cake landing on horns. You want to land your cake on my horns? I mean, what the hell? It's kind of loot. Anyway. You did an amazing job with the ASMR. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happens means there's a lot of lovely people in here. There are a lot of lovely people in here. I'm very blessed. I'm very lucky to have every single one of you here every move. And I just hope I never make any of you feel bad because I missed a message. Also, speaking about things, I saw that Not Telling asked me to be next. There have been people waiting in line longer than you, but if you're truly in a rush, I do have the I'm in a rush channel, which is the one just in between us right now. So, well, I guess I could just hop in for a moment and ask them. Let's try that. Hello. Hi everyone. I am here to ask if any of you are in a rush.
Not me. No.
You're in a rush, Rosie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not me.
Oh, you said not me. I'm sorry. All right. Because I do have the I'm in a rush channel, so if any of you are at any point in a rush, then I will make sure to prioritize that. However, by now I'm just gonna go by who I've seen in here the longest, or try to memorize that. So right now I'm gonna pull Eric with me.
Sounds good.
There we go. And in comes Eric Zeth.
Hello, Toma.
Hello,
Happy
Eric. Welcome.
anniversary.
Thank you, thank you. Hold on a moment. For some reason, the Fugi is not updating. I don't really know why that would be. Pretty cringe. I guess the Fugi you got a little upset. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, there we go. That's working, that's working. Also, Milky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. Now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Milky. Happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Did you already have your debut today? I hope it went well if you did. And if it didn't happen yet, then good luck. You got this. I know you do. There we go. Eric, let me turn up your microphone a bit because you were pretty quiet. Eric, can you say something? There we go, there we go. Alright.
But
Eric.
yeah, happy 4th anniversary once again. I'm really happy to see you having a very good stream today.
Thank you so much. It's been a blast so far, and I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Eric, we met quite a time ago.
Yep.
I would say probably before Sodium, but I say that carefully, so that would be almost 3 years.
Let me type follow age to be sure.
Yeah. 2 years and 2 months. Okay, so that's after Sodium.
Look at the time, 2 years, 2 months, 22 days, and almost 22 hours as well. Two. Almost was everything too.
one hour off. 1 hour off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric, I am very happy to see you here today, and I wanted to ask you, what have you been planning lately? What have you been cooking?
Me, definitely. Yeah. I want to, in the in the future, definitely get an official debut. Also definitely new emotes, because right now the thing is I only have 6 emotes, which are definitely cropped faces of mine, but definitely I'm seeing a very good future about me. In the future, I would also to start playing other games. Definitely do some collabs with somebody, but it's only plans so far, and I'm actually kinda stressed out because I'm a lot in front of lot of people.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't look at that and don't tell me. I don't look at that either. That's one golden tip I would give to anyone too. When you're streaming, just don't look at the numbers.
Yeah, hide the viewers. I actually got the same hint about that about hiding the viewers from the other friend of mine, which was
exactly. And that doesn't mean that you are not appreciative of what you have, but it just takes some stress off, because people are affected by seeing their numbers go up or go down. And it's the same thing when it comes to watching lurkers, for example. I think it's not a good thing to know how many people are lurking, because it's kind of the same as seeing the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I actually seen I had a habitat, sometimes I'll type in clicking the community to check who's checking out who's lurking other stuff, but I actually noticed ruining the mood for a stream.
Yeah.
But I for a couple months I actually stopped doing it, because it's mostly ruining the vibe of the stream. Always have a good vibe on stream.
And you always gotta remember, and that goes for every streamer, always respect the lurkers every move. I don't know who's lurking right now. I have no idea. I only know you're here when you're chatting, and I like it that way, because I think that lurkers should have the chance to lurk, because there are people who want to be at the forefront and want to be notable in chat, and there are people who want to just kick back and relax and just stay a little incognito, or maybe just be peeping from the sidelines, and they should be given the chance to do so. So I think that's a very good tip, and I think it's a good thing that you already got to learn that. Because for how many years have you been streaming now, Eric?
Oh, that's actually very good question because wait, I actually have like a picture somewhere when I actually got my affiliate. I actually need to check out because it's been possibly like a long time because I actually found it. It was 2019, but I never actually took like seriously. But when I actually started VTubing was like 2022, but I never like did like any anniversary or whatever. But maybe when I will debut, I think it's gonna be like a very good thing to start like doing the same thing like you. And to be fair, like you and like others I actually been watching are my like inspiration to like keep going with VTubing.
Ah, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Also, quick moment. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you for being a Royal Guard for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, welcome in, Blissy. Hello. And thank you so much, Milky. I really appreciate you being here and congratulating me. Thank you. So, I'm happy. I'm always flattered when you or anyone for that matter calls me an inspiration. What was the original thing that caused you to get into VTubing? Like, did you also like start off with maybe like one of the bigger like corporations at the time, like Hololive, or did you maybe already know about Kizuna AI?
Yep, the first thing I actually got into like VTuber rabbit hole was Kizuna AI, especially when she started playing like PUBG, and later she started like playing Resident Evil 8 with like such a legendary moment doing that like silly thing.
And she went like fuck you. Yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, this one.
That was gold. That was good.
Yeah. And after that I started like looking around on Twitch. I seen like a one VTuber which I still watch to this day. And I guess I decided to like to look around more, and I found even you.
Oh, so you found me by chance?
The way I actually found you, it was when you actually started also streaming Tarkov. I still remember that you were playing customs and you were around the old gas station. And I saw like Toma Tengu, such a like silly goober looking Tengu.
Yeah.
And I decided like let's do a little raid to them, and I just like we met each other, and I actually like saw you even lurking, and obviously like don't like check out the user list because like lurking, because I definitely like out of like no reason I decided to like to check your first message. It was like, let me lurk in peace.
Yeah, that is something I would say if I'm just lurking.
Yeah.
Or I will say, don't observe me.
Yeah.
Before the timer is out, is there anything you would like to say, Eric?
I have one question.
Of course.
Maid outfit when?
Maid outfit. Well,
yes. You literally. Sorry for like interrupting you.
No,
you literally
okay.
gave me like the same exact question on my birthday stream. I'm doing the same thing, but on your 4th anniversary stream.
That's fair. The answer to that is, well, it depends. If the Tengies vote for that during the straw poll, that will come up because they did unlock a 3.0 outfit. I will let the Tengies decide whether they want a maid outfit or something else. I mean, I've heard some crazy options come across, like maid outfit, nurse outfit, cheerleader outfit, latex outfit, dominatrix outfit. I've heard many things come like out of the Tengies' mouth, so I guess all of you will get to decide what kind of outfit I will get when the time is there. A monkey outfit, many things.
Monkey outfit.
Yeah.
That actually sounds silly.
Yeah, it would be silly. A Tomakini, oh my god. Well, with that said, Eric, it's lovely. It was lovely to have you here, and I will be seeing you later.
Yeah.
Take care.
Definitely, I'm gonna check you out like in DMs or always on like streams. I always like lurk. I always like lurk you and like sometimes watch you. Even I have like no time or whatever.
I really appreciate
I always
it.
try to like to check out, even though I have like 138 streak now.
Damn, that's crazy. But thank you so much for that support, Eric, and I'll be seeing
Much
you
love,
around.
Toma.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, and that was Eric Seth Everymoo. I'll take a quick moment to read what all of you have been saying. Let's see. Lurkers are a very large contributor to every community. They're important and they aren't less just because they don't talk. They're just like talkers. Exactly, and I love my lurkers. I make sure to give my lurkers kissies, and I make sure to give my chat kissies because there's no difference between either of you. Both of you are loved, and that's what it comes down to. Also, Kage! Welcome in, sweetheart. Hello. Great 4 years on, Great 4 years and a cheers to more. Oh, thank you so much, Thick. I can't wait for more. We're gonna get a lot more every move. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna get a lot more. I'll stick around. This emperor has a plan to conquer. The little goober creature. That's me. Tomita, no. Tomakini, maybe. I mean, no. I mean, I would look good in one, probably. Not gonna lie. Also, Kane the Prideful, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hello, Toma. Congratulations on 4. Here's to another 4. Thank you so much, Kane. I appreciate that. Welcome in, you sweetheart. Kissies. All right, I guess I'll do it real quick. Oh, hey, lurkers. Hey, chatters. There you go. Now nobody is unloved. Nobody is unloved. Now, everyone, let's pull in our next chatter. Let's pull in the next chatter. Let's see. Now it gets a little bit more difficult for me to tell who was here first or who wasn't. Let me see. I think it might be either Ark or Jazzu, so I'm just gonna pull in one of them. I'm gonna surprise him, I guess. There we go. Hello.
What's up?
Hi, Ark. How you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here today.
Going?
It's going great.
Happy 4-year anniversary.
Thank you. How have you been?
Pretty busy, but pretty good overall.
It is no secret how much of a hard worker you are. But I'm always really grateful that you still managed to find time to come hang out here, and every once in a while, kick some ass in Titanfall 2 with me.
Hell yeah, the Titanfall streams are always awesome.
Hell
always
yeah.
a good time.
So
even when we get people like Poncho and people like that ruin our day, but
Poncho. Poncho is my Titanfall 2 nemesis every move. Poncho just doesn't know it yet.
One day he'll show up.
Yeah, he will show.
Again.
And I'll snap his spine in half in game.
Indeed.
But yeah, Ark, it's no secret that you're a very hard worker. And of course you have your very cool and interesting work that you've been doing. Do you mind telling the Tinkies a little bit about what you do?
Well, outside of streaming, which it's kind of like my hobby nowadays. I'm trying to get more into it, but normal career, I don't do anything like too crazy. I work nights at a hotel, but as a side career, I do photography and modeling for various different clients and stuff like that. So always busy with something. Yeah,
you have a real knack at photography. Would you say that you also are a bit of a director when it comes to photos?
I'd like to be more. As years go on, it gets harder and harder to do everything. But so I'd love to have more people to work with, where I'm not always the one having to be both in front and behind the camera.
Yeah. No,
one day Tom will be in front. Someday.
I would love to be there for a photo shoot at some point, but of course, first we'd have to acquire some funding for that. But I would definitely be.
Someday.
Yeah. But I would definitely be up for a photo shoot. Definitely. And well, for those who don't know it, Ark does many types of photo shoots. I can tell that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure you're not uncomfortable with me.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Yeah. Arc does like different types of photo shoots, some of them with latex and like, for example, certain fluids like slime and stuff. Really cool things. I personally really like it. And I think it would make for some really interesting photo shoots, in my opinion. So I definitely would be down to do some of that. And I actually, a little birdie told me that you're gonna be doing a photo shoot with a certain someone, and I don't think it will be spoiled yet, but I look forward to the photos that you'll get going.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I just don't know if I can tell. That's why I'm like, being vague about it.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. I just don't know what the other person said.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if they would want it out yet, or if it's like a surprise or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know about the other person, but for me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Tell me, I'm a big fan of slime, confirmed. I mean, slime it can be nice, and like, the slime that Arc has is like glowy.
It's very neon.
Yeah. Arc, how long have you been in the photo business?
Oh god. Like, professionally, or just been doing photos?
I guess it kind of intertwines for you, doesn't it?
I would say I would consider myself getting my stride in like 2016, but I started my studio in 2014. But I'd been doing it for a while before that, just not like under Arctic Revolution. But that's actually was my like studio name for a long time, was Arctic Revolution Studio, and then I kind of just made it like Arctic Revolution overall, just for everything, and it just kind of all blended together at one point.
Toma tied up in rope photo shoot? What kind of request is that?
I think that's a solid request.
I mean, maybe.
That can be like the next, like donathon stretch goal. It can be the rope goal.
I mean, I guess it can, maybe. I mean, I prefer to tie other people up.
That's fair. But what if you got like
for a goal,
two very dominant people, and so they were both, tops.
I mean, then we fight.
Yeah.
It's a battle, a sword fight. I mean, not like that. Not like that. Anyway,
he's sussy.
I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, Arc, is there anything that you would like to tell everybody or tell me today? If you want to, of course.
Well, happy anniversary, obviously. I guess if I had to ask any question, so I know we're kind of like the same in the fact where we have our, model, but we also do a little bit of like cosplay. Do you find that doing a bit of IRL stuff is like different than how most other VTubers do things? Because I know a lot of people don't like to blend IRL with like the VTubing community. I think you do it really well, in my opinion, and I kind of want to take after you in that regard, because I want to start doing streaming more regularly, but I often find that, because I used to do IRL streams, like back in 2020 when I started, it was just full face cam, and then I took like a 3-year break, and then kind of just started doing like the PNG tuber stuff, just because I didn't like being like face cam all the time. It was like even though I'm in front of camera a lot, it's like an anxiety thing where it's like, if you don't have chat constantly flowing, it just feels like people are watching, which you want with lurkers, but it just feels weird, I guess, to me, having like people staring at me without the interaction, as far as a face cam at least. Like, I'm totally fine with it for like what I'm doing now, and I think I want to get a VTuber model eventually. But back to the original question, I was just wondering if you feel like it's like a step in a direction where it could hinder or help, and I wanted your opinion on what you feel about it.
I mean, I personally think that it allows for a lot of freedom. I like showing my RTX self to a degree, but I like wearing my mask. I think both because it's hot and I don't know, I'm a little bit self-conscious to a degree, even as an emperor.
Sure.
But, there are loopholes for everything, and I personally think it's a lot of fun, and I like showing myself to all of you. I think it's fun and exciting. both through photos or just in person at conventions and stuff. Like, I want to be approachable, and I experience what it's like to like be completely in disguise at a convention. For example, 2022 TwitchCon, nobody would have been able to find me, but you know, I stepped out as, you know, like without a disguise in 2024, and it was amazing. Like, you know, having people like show up to you, want to take pictures, want to have autographs, want to talk to you, people waving and smiling and giving you thumbs up from their cars and from across the street. Like, I personally really like it, and I also thought it was a lot of fun, like to eventually be like, frick it, I'm gonna show myself a bit during the New Year's stream. I think it allows for a lot of opportunities and things that somebody who is strictly not IRL streaming would not be able to do. And now there are, of course, like conflicting like thoughts on what makes VTubing, you know. The moment you pull up the webcam or all that, it's no longer VTubing. To me, that's subjective, and it's art, or well, art in a small way, I guess.
An art
like
form.
An art form.
Yeah.
And you know, what is good, what is bad will always be subjective. So I think in the end, people need to do what makes them happy. And there will always be people gatekeeping or not approving. And well, if they don't like me showing my RTX self, that's okay. I totally understand. I know some people just don't like that. But I'm me. And I'm me like RTX, and I'm me like this. And I mean,
hell yeah.
You know, what's different? You see my floppas, you see my tail, you see my horns, you know? So, to me, that's, I don't know, I think it's fine. I think it's fun, and I think it allows for a lot of freedom.
For sure. I was just curious your opinion on it, because I kind of, like I said, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I've done Arctic a few times IRL, and I always do, like, the mask when I do it.
I think it's great what you do. In general, I'm a big fan of what you do.
And same for you. I always enjoy your stuff.
Oh, thank you. Well, Ark, we are a bit out of time.
No worries.
But I want to say to you, thank you so much for being here today. It was lovely, and we should kick some butts in either Titanfall or Lethal soon.
Ooh, anything's fine. Just hit me up.
Sure thing. All right, see you around.
All right, peace.
Bye-bye. Hi there, HD. Welcome in, and welcome back, Bees. Hello. Welcome in, Safi. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Femboy. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We were, like, yap maxing a bit. Also, Babusta. Hello. I see you, sweetheart. Welcome in. All right. Let me see real quick what all of you have been saying. Tell me I'm a big fan of slime. A little bit. Me when I'm about to get my photo taken just to get my good side. Photo shoots. The frick is this music? I don't know, it's just a silly goober playlist. Isn't that bad, everyone? I could put on something else. Photo shoot of Toma at the controls of a steam locomotive. I think that would be fun. Or maybe like a baby locomotive, you know, like the one that Rambly conducts. More like incompetent Tengies let the Emperor get captured photo shoot. I mean, I guess that's a way. I'm laying there tied up with my Tengies also tied up. No! Come on, thighs getting accentuated by some rope, go hard. I mean, what? Oh, heyo. I mean, well, maybe you can convince me by letting me tie you up, and I'll see for science what it does to your thighs. The music is fine, just confusing. Like pizza cut up in a salad. Fine. I'll put on something else. I thought it was silly and goofy. There we go. I like RTX stuff every now and then. It's nice. Exactly, but it shouldn't be the main course. It's like a topping. It's like a topping. It's like the cherry on top. So many good people out here today. Many lovely people. I'm very happy that all of you are here, every move. Calendar Tomas, like a whole calendar of like RTX photos. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible. It would just cost a lot of money. Toma, if you need someone to take pics of or for a photo shoot sometimes, I'd be happy to lend my time and camera. Wait, you're a photographer, Safi? I had no idea. I'll be going now. Have a great stream. Take care, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see who we can get in here next. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think either Rosie or Jazzu has been here for a while. I guess I could just step in. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Hello there.
I am not quite sure whether Rosie or Jazzu was first.
In here, I came before Jazza in here, actually. I was in here for a little bit already.
Alright, I can drag you in with me. Alright, let's go. And Flappy anniversary. Thank you, RCO. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for that 3 stream streak boost. I really appreciate that. Oh, why are you screaming? Toma missed a new quote. What was the new quote? I like showing myself to all of you. I mean, not like that! Not like that. SMH. Protogen was the longest? Oh, is that so? Oh. Hi there, Goosey. Hello. Happy affiliate anniversary. It's my 4-year anniversary. Not affiliate, sweetheart, but thank you either way. What's going on? We're doing call-ins, RCO, where people can chat a little bit for a couple minutes. Like, there was that one pick. What pick? What pick? Oh well. I'll just do Rosie and then I'll drag in. I'll drag in not telling. All right. Hello. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to leave the call for 1 second and then rejoin because it's broken. Boop. There we go. Luckily, I know how to fix it. Welcome in, Rosie. How you doing?
I am doing wonderful, and I hope that you are too.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It was a little stressful today, you know, trying to. Well, it's, basically, it all came down to like video editing and me overestimating how much I wanted to do. I'm a bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me just.
Just a little nervous for some reason.
There's no need to be. You are here in the Tengu Empire, and there's no need to be nervous. Rosie, how has your day been?
I've been doing good, just playing some video games.
Hell yeah. What have you been playing?
Rune Factory 5 and Alex Kidd in Miracle World.
Now, I might sound a little bit silly, but isn't Rune Factory like a building game?
No, it's farming. It's like if farming is Harvest Moon, or as known now as Story of Season, combined with Final Fantasy. You get to do farming and fighting monsters.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm sure you're pretty good at that. Maybe much better than I would be.
Not exactly, because I'm stuck on the game at the moment, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now.
I see, I see. So, Rosie, you've been a member of the Tengu Empire for a while. Do you still remember the day that you found my stream?
I remember it being a raid a long time ago, but I don't remember who raided you.
Ah, bummer.
Yep.
Did you happen?
I think. Yeah.
Did you happen to raid in during a VR chat stream by any chance? Or
Well, all I remember it was like, I don't even remember what we raided into, honestly. It's been such a long time, but I do remember it was before the model that you're using now that I raided into you.
I see, I see. So Rosie, is there anything you would like to say today to me? Or, well, I mean, don't worry if you don't really.
First of all, I want to say congratulations on 4 years of streaming.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, I see we got some fellow Rune Factory enjoyers in the chat. They think you got good taste.
My friend actually introduced me to that game from one of the DS games, so I've enjoyed it since.
That's really cool. Also, I just see that my left horn appeared in the chat. That's something. That's wow. Sorry, that caught me a little bit off guard. Okay. Yeah, Rosie, you have been a very lovely and wonderful person to step into not just the Tengu Empire, but also into my life. And you have really been making lots of cute and lovely artworks and drawings, and I just want you to know that that really cheers me up.
I want to show appreciation for how kind you've been to me since I've been a part of your community.
Well, the message is received, and I really appreciate how kind you are and how easygoing you are with everyone. You're a real sweetheart.
I want to be friends with everybody that I meet, and I'm glad that that's something that has been, like, the message has been given out to everybody, and it's being received very well, because I feel like everybody that I've met so far in chat, and even you, are really good friends, so...
Well, I was about to say, I feel like you're succeeding at what you want.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Rosie. And once again, I want to say thank you so much for being here today. The clock is ticking a little. Is there anything you want to say before we run out of time for today?
Not that I can think of, actually.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that, once again, thank you so much for being here for my 4-year anniversary, and thank you for always being such a sweetheart, trying to cheer everybody up. Not just me, but like, all the other Tengies. Like, that makes the community a really lovely place. And I'm really grateful for having such, well, I would say, it might be a weird word, but a positivity dispenser. Like a positivity spawner.
That's all I want, is if I can bring good vibes to other people and improve their day, then I know I'm doing something right.
Well, you are definitely doing something right, Rosie. Alright, Rosie. I will sadly have to, well, I mean, not that I mind, like, talking to the next person, but I do have to, switch to the next person. But Rosie, I want to say again, thank you for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream, and I'll be talking to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Rosie. There we go. That was Ruby Rose, aka Rosie. Also, welcome in Super Ice. I love you, sweetheart. I see you. And welcome in Tuti, aka Toete. Welcome in. How you doing? It's great to see you. I hope you've been well. And welcome in Yoni, Mitakulu. Hope you're doing great. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on 4-year Toma. Thank you all. Also sorry that I'm a little bit delayed every move with the messages. I'm of course also trying to, attentively listen to everybody and make sure they're heard. Up next, we're going to be pulling in Not Telling. You have a copy of Rune Factory 4? You have yet to play it? I don't think I would be good at those games myself, to be honest. Streama, Poppy Woppy, hello, sweetheart. Hello, how you doing? Toyo, thank you so much for the 21 months of being a Royal Guardsman. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with that Prime sub. Mwah. How you doing? It's great to see you. Also, Abigail, hello. Happy 4th
Happy anniversary, Mandel.
Thank you so much, Toyo. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Abigail. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Positivity dispenser, great way to say positive influence. I don't know English, okay? Rune Factory 4 was nice. Start with 3. Let's go. Alright, let's grab Not Telling. Let's grab that little goober. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Not Telling?
Good.
I hope you've been lovely. It's great to see you. Not Telling, you've been with the Tengu Empire for quite a while, and you always appear out of the blue as quickly as you also, poof away, and then you just appear again, and it always makes me smile. I just want you to know that.
Aww.
How have you been lately? Have things been good? Have things been comfy?
Yeah, I don't really know.
What's been keeping you busy? Have you been doing anything with trains?
Well, I mean, kind of. Like, I've been working on stuff in this game called Stormworks. Like, particularly, I've been trying to make this weird, like, amalgamation of two different locomotives that's... I don't know how to describe it.
I see. Are you also the type of person who like collects like trains? Because I used to know a human family member, actually I still know them, they're very much alive, but I just don't see them, that always had like these big, super expensive model train sets. Is that something for you? Or would you say like, nah, that's not quite how I go about it?
I mean, it would be. I'm modeling stuff in N scale, which is basically one of the two modeling scales recommended for beginners.
So you're...
from the sound of it, the human relative you're talking about collected either O scale or G scale, depending on how large you're talking.
It was pretty big, like, you know, well, of course it's miniature, but like, you know, it would, you know, be spread all across the room. And some of them would like have multiple tables, like, put together, full of like, you know, train tracks, with like little miniature buildings and stuff.
I mean, I'm not at that point yet.
But you want to get there.
If I had the space, probably.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you had the space and money, you would probably have like a big property and you would have like a train going through that, right?
I mean, depends on what you mean by that.
You know, like the trains that they have in the park, like in like amusement parks, like the one that Rambly drives around.
Oh, like that? Not quite that.
Okay. Also, one moment. Toyo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Femboy Satan, Blitzar, Loner, Artificer Yoni, Not Telling. I'm not telling. You just got swept away in that one. And Ingwell Eel. Thank you so much, Toyo. There you go. It's like getting 5 booms. There we go.
Toyo, thank you.
Oh, welcome to the Royal Guard once more, Not Telling. So, Not Telling, I want to ask you, is there anything you would like to tell me today? Or maybe the rest of the tingies? Don't feel pressured.
Well, I'd like to tell them that I never actually existed.
It was me, Rambly the Raccoon, the whole time.
Oh, Rambly, I missed you. It's been such a time since I went to Indigo Park. That was a really fun game recommendation from you. And I look forward to going back. Yeah, this is the Rambly Raccoon.
Well, I better not hold anyone else up. See you later.
Bye-bye, Rambly, Not Telling. What a lovely goober, everyone. Lovely goober, love Not Telling. One of the thickest tangies we have, by the way. I'm sorry I can't make it to the call, but I want to wish you the best for your anniversary. I love you lots for all the time you've been there for me. I hope you have an excellent time. I'll poke you more later, Mango. Hey, no worries, Toyo. I'll be speaking to you later. Don't worry about not being able to be here. I know, you know, people can be busy. If people don't make it today, it's totally fine. I will never hold it against anybody. In fact, you know, some people will miss out on the opportunity to be here just because they may not be aware that this is happening right now. I've also done a pretty horrendous job at promoting this. I'm not gonna lie, Rimu, I could have done much better at this, but, you know, time and stress and everything. Happy anniversary, Toma. Thank you, Slomy Womy. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Where are you gonna pull in? Why aren't you telling us? I'm about to pull in the Jazoo. I'm about to do that in a moment. 4 years is old, G. What the hell? I'm older than 4. And I'm not a grandpa. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. You'd like to join in on a call? Hell yeah, you can. There's a bit of a queue, but you are more than welcome to join. You can join the Discord and then hop in the calls. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm gonna grab Jazu. And there we have him. This is the Jazu, not to be mistaken with the Wazoo. Jazu, hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm okay.
Glad to hear it. Hi. Hola.
Whoa. Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's so lovely to have you here on my birthday.
Sorry, Wazoo couldn't make it.
That's okay. I baked them into the birthday meat pie.
That's fine. He liked that. It'd be nice and warm.
Yeah, warm and protein.
It's okay. Is that like 10 kilograms?
Yeah, 10 kilograms of protein.
Exactly.
So, Jess, how have you been doing today? Have you been having a nice, calm day?
Yeah. Oh, well, about the thing that happened earlier, but it's good. Yeah, it's been good. We're vibing. I was trying to do this taco event, but
how did that
go?
To
get to the labyrinth. Well, you gotta do a lot of quest lines. Well, not a lot of quest lines.
Happy
I'm trying to do the quest lines.
4th anniversary.
A little tedious. I want to do the labyrinth. Want to see the scary labyrinth.
Oh yeah.
I'm almost there.
Hey, you got this. You're gonna make it.
If not, I just blame. I'll blame Marty.
I would too.
Although.
Or Tortoise.
Not. It's us. Yeah.
Jazzu. We have been knowing each other for like many years now. I would
at least 2 days.
At least 1 day.
I'm gonna try this. What's the following?
2 might be a bit much.
That's like 18 years.
Yeah, that's actually not even too far off with Sodium. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy.
I think it might be a little more.
Yeah, I felt like it was more. But
yeah.
I don't know, maybe I couldn't imagine you jokingly unfollowing me. I don't think you did.
Oh. No, I know I didn't do that. No. I found you through a raid from another streamer. And I remember it was your old model, and you were behind sandbags because you were playing I think you were playing Tarkov.
I was probably playing Tarkov. Yeah,
I said hello, and then I left. I'll be honest. That's Raiders do.
Hello.
And then I left because probably because it was late. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was just I just remember seeing you. I was like, hi, and then I just joined more often because I saw you were live. Because I hardly followed anyone back then. I had like maybe 5 followers. I followed 5 people, and that was about it.
Damn, I was one of the lucky few. Let's go.
Yeah. I was like, hi.
What I remember the most of like back in the days when you started like being more active in the streams around the time that I played this cat game, Stray, I think it is. That's what I remembered most vividly.
Stray?
Yeah. Like we were just goobing around a lot, and I was a bit of a dingus sometimes. I could tease a bit sometimes, but it was all in good fun. I also wrote, let me think. I think Tarkov was not the first game that we started to play together. It was actually Mordhau. Now that I think of
it was Mordhau or TF2. It was one of the two. Because that's how I found Con through you. Because I thought Con was a girl who kept killing me.
A girl?
I thought Con was a girl beating me up. I thought Con was a girl. I keep telling him it all the time. He's like, no, why? It's like, you just look, I don't know, you're feminine, man. What can I say?
Whoa! I didn't know that Con had a rack.
That's it, damn, glass booby.
Glass booba, wow, crazy. I need to ask Zay about this.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It was a mod how I joined in Marks, and then I will say, I didn't stream snipe, but I was targeting you.
Yeah, you were targeting
100%.
me.
I was looking for you.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And it was usually not that hard to find me.
No, because you was always going to the same spot, or you were dancing with the guys at the back.
Yeah. Or I would be one of the few idiots with either like no helmet or a really like obnoxiously like, you know, visible helmet or gear or something. Like it usually stood out. That was pretty spottable usually. Or I was wearing my fur cloak and nobody, like a white one, and most people wouldn't.
I got the horns.
Yeah, the horns, yeah. So Jazu. You first. You first.
I was trying to think of like the oldest memory is the raid. Obviously it was, well, before the other boys. It was, you know, and but I remember I saw you a lot more, and I remember. This might be a little evil to say, but I also thought you were maybe also maybe a girl.
What the hell?
Because of the voice.
What the frick?
Maybe a little bit when I first. Because it was the old voice. It was the old.
I was getting poisoned at the time. Okay, I was messing with my voice.
Yeah, you got withered.
Yeah. I mean, I still got the poison around here. I can eat a little bit.
What's the taste like?
It tastes sweet actually. That's why they used to, like, I had two maids and they were putting that in my tea. If I put like one little speck on my tongue, then
only your voice will start to sound like this, and if you take too much of it, it will
alter your body after a while.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, that's what that stuff does. It's actually very bad for you. It makes you very weak.
Yay! It's like Nightshade, but that's yummy.
Yeah. Everyone either thinks Toma's a girl or American. This is true.
I get that. I keep getting American or German. I don't get it.
German. You know what's funny is like people from the UK will say that I sound like an American, and I've had Americans say that I sound like I'm Russian, and I've also had Americans say that I sounded British, and I was like, British?
see, Tom, look, another German.
He was an American girl. I'm not an American girl. American girl. He does.
But it's okay, because sometimes you sound like
Kermie, yes. Oh, Jazu, you left me behind. You don't want to date the Kerm anymore. What the frick, man?
I'm sorry, baby. I had to go climb a tree, if you know what I'm saying.
He's on that branch. No.
Yo, why are we bouncing on that branch?
No,
Anyway.
it's gonna snap.
British helmet, no.
Yay!
Yay! Anyway, the clock is ticking a bit, Jazz. Is there anything you would like to say to me today, or the Tengies?
I would like to say, Homer.
You ain't killed?
I say, Toba, you're a great friend. I'm very, very lucky to know you. You're a very epic Jungus 3000, as kids say. And yeah, I don't know, I love you, man. I don't know what else to say. I love you, man. You're gonna be on billboards.
Hell yeah, I want to be on billboards, and
you're gonna be singing for the Dodgers. Like that one VTuber. I forgot the name.
The shark.
Yeah, the shark. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Skibidi.
Thank you for
Hey,
believing
you can be Skibidi Toma too. You gotta be on Skibidi skin. Yo.
Skibidi Toma. Skibidi. Yeah. I can see
it. Oh my god, Bo will love you then.
Yeah. Look, if I'm gonna be on billboards, I'll be wearing the wazoo around me like a necklace, like a scarf.
Oh, also, before I go, Tom, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna contact that person maybe on Monday. For the
Oh, then you know what? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everything will go. I hope everything will be Skibidi Riz Sigma Ohio Phantom Tax.
Yeah, and
Before I go, I gotta get the Skibidi out of Ohio. Bye.
Bye. And there goes Jazzu every move. There goes Jazzu. Let me catch up a little bit on what all of you have been saying. There we go. Happy Twitch birthday. Thank you, Jack Jaguar. I really appreciate it. And Tyrant, I see you. Why are you crying? Don't cry. It's okay. You never need to cry. I'm here. I'll wipe your tears away like a window cleaning. You thought I was from Cali? You're right, dude. Gnarly. Finally, somebody notices. I thought Toma was from Midwestern USA. I could see that. I've had Americans, like, even in person think that I'm from the US. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm from, like, Iowa. Iowa. Yeah, of course. You don't sound Russian or British. What the hell? Chiki-briki, pachik-viki. On my first watch, I thought you were German. What the? Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Das stimmt nicht. Nein. Ich? Deutsch? Na, das kann nicht. Nimmer. I do know how to speak a little bit. Jazzu, stop getting yourself all auto-filtered. Toma the Frog? Toma the Frog here. Toma, ding dong. Toma will be on billboards that says, got bilk? I mean, there are some VTubers that ended up on billboards, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Who knows? That cutie German prince was mein Favorit. Danke sehr. I thought you were either Slavic or Polish. Dzień dobry, dziękuję. Somewhere in Europe. I'm from clearly I'm from the Balkans every move. Clearly I'm from the Balkans. Yeah. I am Serbian Bull Tomatengu. Kakosi, everyone. Kakosi. Vala vam. Just like Niko Bellic. Cousin, let's go bowling. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry to all of my, Balkan thingies. I'm sorry. You were born in Iowa, let's go. You're Californian yourself, so it's easier to hear. Actually, I'm Tingurian. But I like my Cali tingies, my Cali bros and Cali sisters. Yeah. You're the reason for that filter. You are the reason for that filter. It's true. Also, Celestial, hello. I have a hard time telling when someone has accents, so I just thought you were always stone tired. I'm tired sometimes during stream. That's true. But that's because like I show up after work and then I stream and then I'm tired. That's as simple as it is. Let's pull in the next person every move. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Who do we got? I'm gonna pull in the Melcy Moo, and then after that the bees, and it's really hard for me to keep track of everyone, but let's yoink them in. There we go. Melcy!
Yes.
Hello.
Toma Tengu.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, hang on, let me mute the stream real quick. There we go.
Let me flip you around like a pancake. There we go.
Hey, there I am.
There you are. Now your face is
Look,
my
it's
way.
Mini Melzy.
Yeah, Mini Melcy. Melcy, how are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, man. I'm messing around with this new VR headset I got. It's like a completely new world.
Cool. What kind did you get?
I got the Quest 3S, but I'm debating on returning it, not only because the 3 promises better visuals, but also they sent me the wrong one. They sent me a refurbished one instead of a new one.
Oh, what happens when it's refurbished?
Well, it's used. I bought it new, but they sent me a used one.
Nah, that's not okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna send that back and get my money back and just get a regular 3.
You don't know what they did with that headset. They might have gotten freaky with it.
And I haven't already?
Wait, what?
You saying I haven't?
No, I mean, I said that maybe the person who, had the headset before you got freaky with it.
Before me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the danger of having the second-hand one. Also, Kino, thank you so much for the 9 months at tier 1 of being a Royal Guardsman. I love Kino. Hope you're doing well. Happy anniversary, thank you. And also, well, hello. Thank you so much for wishing me a happy anniversary. Thank you. Welcome in. Melcy. I've known you for quite a while, and if I would describe you in one word, it would be creative. You are
creative.
You are very creative. You have a very unique vision on things, always come up with unique things, like when you set up that VTubing wrestling event that I participated in, which I love.
Oh, dude. I really gotta talk to Aoi about making a second episode. It's been over a year now.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
But like Aoi, like he's been busy with his work and like his sleep schedule is completely different. I don't want to bug him just all the time in DMs. Like I do want to do a second episode, but I don't want to like pester him about it if he's busy with other shit.
I think you should just ask. I don't think there's harm in it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no harm in asking.
Exactly. But what's been keeping you busy lately? You still going to the arcade a lot?
When I can. I might be going tomorrow. We might be going to a pinball arcade. I'm not sure if you've played pinball before. I remember you mentioning before that you wanted to play pinball at some point.
Pinball, yeah, like the pinball machines. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. Yeah,
exactly.
I played on them in the past. It's been a while though. Obviously, everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people have played the pinball version on the computer. Space Cadets. Yeah. That's some old school one. But I played a couple pinball machines. Of course, it sucks when it costs money. But it's fun. I like arcade machines. I think they're fun.
Do you remember off the top of your head which one it was or no?
An Addams Family pinball machine.
Oh, that's like one of the best ones, Toma. That's one of the best selling pinballs, and that's one of the best rated pinballs ever. It's based off of the 1993 movie.
Oh, I love the Addams Family. I always thought it was cool.
I'll be honest, I've never watched a single episode of Addams Family, and I haven't seen the movie, but that machine is fantastic.
I've done both.
So good. You have? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're more familiar with the source material then, so you probably were able to appreciate it more.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, but thank you so much for being here today, Melcy. Melcy, first off, I want to ask, if there's anything you want to say to me or to the things today, what would it be?
Honestly, man, just keep being you. You're doing a good job. You're doing an amazing job doing what you're doing. And I strive to be at your level at some point. It doesn't really help that I'm throttled, but I can't stream as often as you can. But I hope to at least climb the ranks a little bit. As
you will. I fully believe in your capabilities, and if you ever need some advice here and there, then I will gladly give it.
Will do.
What can we expect from the Melcy Poo in the future? What are you cooking? Are you cooking some projects or like aspiring to do certain things other than the wrestling, for example?
Well, I did hit 250 followers the other day, so I'm going to do a special about that at some point.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's probably going to be this Monday. I'm not sure. I have to set up a bunch of shit to do what I want to do. But if all goes well, we might be playing some arcade games. I have... Okay, hang on. Let me post it in chat. You know this emote I have holding the blue gun?
Yeah, that's an arcade gun, right?
Yes, I have that gun in real life. It's called a Sinden light gun. It's basically just a toy gun with a little camera inside of it. You point it at your screen, and it emulates your mouse. So it lets you play arcade shooters really easily. So we're going to play a bunch of those to celebrate.
Kind of reminds me what used to be used for Duck Hunter.
It's pretty much the same thing, except the Duck Hunt light gun was an actual light gun, meaning like you needed a CRT to play it. This can work on any TV. It doesn't have to be a CRT.
Oh, okay.
It's very universal. It wasn't cheap, and it took a long time to get here, but it was well worth it.
Amazing. I love it though. I love those old school things. Could we expect to see like more retro type of games from you in the future?
Oh, absolutely. We're gonna be playing a bunch for that stream. As a matter of fact.
Would you go as far as describing yourself as a retro VTuber?
Oh, absolutely I am. I try to be. I mean, like, sometimes I play modern stuff. Like this Friday, I just played Virtua Fighter 5 because that's my new hyperfixation.
Mhm.
We've been slowly, and I mean very slowly climbing the ranks, and
Hell
it's
yeah.
been a very tumultuous and salt-filled road I've had to go through.
Do you think it's one of the more difficult fighter games you've ever played?
Not the most difficult, but definitely the most complex, which is weird because it's only 3 buttons. It's a 3-button fighter, it's punch, kick, guard, and that's all you get. But there's so much depth to it. There's so many little tiny rules you gotta remember.
It's fascinating that they managed to do that with such a system.
Yeah, man. And like I said, I know you're a big Tekken guy. Tekken wouldn't exist without VF.
No, I can see that. I can see that. I actually wasn't aware at all. I was always in my Tekken bubble. I never even ventured out to Street Fighter.
At all?
No.
Never at all?
The only fighting game besides Tekken that I've played that I can recall is Soul Calibur.
Ooh, Soul Calibur's a good one. I mean, I'm guessing it was 2. I'm gonna assume that was 2.
It may have been. It was on a PlayStation 3.
Oh, okay, it might have been 4 then. The one with the Yoda and Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yep, that was 4.
It was very cool. Very cool game. I was like, wait, they got Yoshimitsu and stuff? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, well, same company. Same company. It was Namco.
Yeah, I had no idea. Sadly...
And that's like...
go ahead. You first.
Nah, I was just gonna say, like, that's, like, Soul Calibur set all the way back in the past, so that Yoshimitsu is, like, an ancestor of, like, Tekken's Yoshimitsu, it's supposed to be.
Oh, that's wild. I had no idea, but then again, I never owned the game myself. I could just play it at other people's houses.
Gotcha.
So, sadly, the timer has run out of time, but it was lovely to have you here, and I would look forward and would love to hang out again sometime soon.
Yeah, man, good to be here. Thanks for inviting me, and like I said, keep doing what you're doing a bang-up job.
Thank you, Melcy. I really appreciate that. And you keep it up, too. You're gonna get where you want to get. I know it.
I sure hope so.
Alright, Melcy, I will be talking to you later.
See ya, Tomers.
Bye-bye. Also, hi, Punny Winnie. I see you. Hello. Are you a Halo player at all? Yes, I played a lot of Halo 3. I've played Halo 2 as well. I don't remember playing Halo 1. I may have played it a little bit at a human relative's house. But I played Halo 3 a lot, and I played Halo ODST a bit. But I liked Halo 3 better than ODST. You have a lot of fond memories of Halo CE on PC. Is that the latest compilation that like got brought out, or like the remaster or whatever it is for on PC? That's the first one? Oh. Yeah, well, hi. You miss purple bunny ears Astaroth. Purple bunny ears Astaroth? Wait, what? Is that part of that fighting game? Or is that in Soul Calibur? Melcy would love a place near where I live. It's a huge pinball arcade full of retro machines, and you pay like $15 to get all the free plays in the place you would like. Oh, that's cool. I would love that too. I like arcades a lot. I would love to see more arcades. There are some arcades in the Netherlands though. Not anywhere near me though. Sadly. Alright everyone, I will pull in the next person. It's in Soul Calibur 2. Astaroth has a skin where he has purple and where he's purple and had big ears. That's cute. Should do a big group Halo Discord party night or something like that. Oh, I would love that. That would be fun. I remember the last time that I tried to play Halo on my old computer and my computer would die. Alright, let's see everyone. Next person. I quickly removed that alpha stage video message there. It was a bit odd. Let's see. I think either Bees or Regly Wegly had been waiting the longest. So I'm just gonna pull them out. Let's grab the Bees. Hello? Knock knock. Oh, that's a big bee. That's a big bee right there. I don't know if the big bee is there. I don't know if the bees are here. B. B. Hello? Oh, maybe you're not capable of talking in here? Hold on, let me do this.
There we go.
There we go. I didn't know it was bound by
let me mute the stream so your voice won't go through twice.
Yeah. There we go.
Toma.
B. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Emperor.
I'm happy to hear that. What have you been up to today?
A whole lot of nothing.
I mean, you know, that has to happen too every once in a while. You know, some R&R relaxation is very important, especially for all 274 of you.
There is a lot of us.
There is a lot of you. There we go. But yeah, Beast, thank you so much for being here today. It's lovely to see you. And let's talk a little bit about you and the Tango Empire. Because
I'm huge on stream.
Yeah, you are very huge on stream compared to everybody else for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't do that, but I think it's kind of funny, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, our Seal's posting that bug shaker.
Peak.
That's peak.
What's for the Q&A?
What's with the Q&A? I just think it's funny. People come here for me, but then I just flip it around and I'm like, no, you. I want to hear a little bit about you. Because why not?
All right.
But of course.
What's going on?
Well, what's going on today? Well, of course, we got that 4-year anniversary. We got the double video drop. Sadly, not, my video part was not like 100% what I wanted it to be. But, we just keep buzzing about and, we will get where we want to be. But yeah. Other than that, I was very happy with what Rady did with the New Year's anniversary video. And of course, I want to, I'm a very, very lucky bull that I've gotten to this point. Streaming is such a privilege, streaming for all of you. And I would say, early on in my streaming career, there was a little moment where things were tough and where I thought to myself, should I keep trying to conquer the world like this? Is this really the way to go about it? Because I don't know if this is what people are waiting for. But I'm happy that I got over that, continued marching onward. And with every step, I have one more Tingy behind me, marching along with me. Hello there, Cloakin. Welcome. But yeah, what I want to say is that all of you are the reason that I managed to keep streaming for 4 years. Because without all of you, there's no Tango Empire. And all of you are as important and crucial to this stream as I am. You're I always say, all of you are probably 60% of the stream, if not more. I'm the 40%. That's how I see it. Yeah. And, with every soul that enters the Tango Empire and, that steps into my life, I get a little more happy. I'm lucky that I get to enjoy all of you here with all of your unique personalities, your unique humor, and, just all of you hanging around with me. It makes my day. It makes me happy. All of you are my favorite part of the day.
I look forward to these days.
Aww. I do too. Sometimes I'm so tired from work and all the joy has kind of been sucked out of me, but then I, boot up the stream and I see all of you showing up early and cheering me on and stuff, and it makes me happy. And I'm like, yay. And I kind of forget about all the more negative things of the day, and I just get to have fun with all of you. All of you are my retreat, my escape. And Yeah, for that I'm really grateful. So I guess that's what's up.
Thriving kingdom, thriving empire. The quantity in men.
Yeah, men. Lots of men. Burly men. Thick men.
You have
Small
my
men.
attention.
Tall men. All men. Manly men. Girly men. Girly girls. Manly girls. Well, yeah, Bees, is there anything you would like to say to either me or to the Tengies?
At the moment, is that intro song to the public?
I'll make it so. I'll make it so. Yeah, I'll just upload it to for Tengu, and I'll probably upload it to YouTube.
I love the intro song so much.
Thank you. I love it too. I actually I had to hire a choir.
Also, it's been a while since you did a choir thing.
You mean like curry? Oh, you mean the choir I did during Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's a rare event.
I know.
Yeah, that's like just for Christmas. That's a Christmas choir. I do enjoy it though. I actually joined a choir for I can't say, but there was another choir I joined a long time ago. It's already recorded and stuff. It's just kind of waiting until that event takes place. It's not related. Well, not directly related to my channel. A bit. It will be featured here as well, but I will be featured on another choir, sort of. But yeah, there will be more music, that's for sure. There will be lots more music.
5 months achieved.
And I'm also like, taking singing class every Monday. So I'm trying to get better and better for all of you, both as a emperor, as a streamer, and as a vocalist.
Alright.
Alright, Bees. I'm sadly gonna have to, put you back in the hive, but just know you are the bee's knees.
Dude, I need an avatar, man. I am huge.
You are huge. But that's like, all 274 of you like combined into one image.
We're a one block.
Yes. And just have to put all of you together like in Minecraft, for like efficiency. Alright, Bees. I'll be seeing you around. Keep being yourself and see you around.
See you, man. See you, man.
Bye-bye. Hello? Who's there? Who's there? Who's knocking? Also, iStar, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months at tier 1. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, iStar. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. It is lovely to see you here. Am I? How you doing today? Thank you so much for being here and for the 5 months of being a tier 1 Royal Guardsman. And thank you for the 10 biddies again. Welcome in, welcome in. You thought it was your door? It's me. Tuete, open up. I'm coming in. Phone posting and connection is rough. Oh no, don't worry, Sussy. Yeah, the power out looks like you'll be missing out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sus. I hope your power comes back. That's a rough timing. But don't worry. If you don't make it today, we'll be catching up another time. We should hang out again sometimes. Either on or off stream. Come on in. Baba Booey. Slaying Monsies in the Emperor's name. How about you? Hell yeah. I am doing well. And also, that's very lovely of you to do that for me. I appreciate that. Just spare the ones that are hot. I mean, anyway. Let's pull in the next person from the chat. Let's go. I think the Raggly Waggly has been waiting a while, and then probably Ursio, and then probably Yoni, and then Matthew. Let's go. Oh my god! Look at us, dear! Hello. Hi, Raggly Waggly. How you doing? Hey.
I'm okay. You?
I'm great. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Well, you just said that, but it's so lovely to have you here today. Raggly waggly woo. Raggly.
Thank you. I am doing okay. Sorry,
No, you're fine. You're fine. I love deer. And it's quite suiting to you because you're such a deer. I do mean that though. I do mean that.
I've got. Alright, that's why it's reactive right now.
Yeah, it's deer. Oh dear. But yeah, Raggles, it is lovely to have you here today. Welcome in. Raggles, I want to start out with a question for you. Raggly Waggly, do you remember how you found me? How you found the Tengu Empire?
I feel like. Oh god. I think it. I don't. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember?
It's hard to say. Like, it could have been a raid.
It's probably a raid. I think.
Could it be from Ahi?
There's a chance. It's probably from Ahi.
Ahi. Ah, yeah, that is likely. Ahi has raided me once. It's been a while since I've seen that kitty cat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just getting attacked.
No worries.
But Raggles, you have been a member of the Tengu Empire for a while. Looking back at, like, you know, all the silly adventures we've been having, is there like a moment that stood out to you the most?
I think it was the first VR chat event that words are failing at the moment. I think it was the first VR chat event. That was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Was that when we were already in like the play map with like all the castles and stuff, or?
Yeah, I think the map we did before that for that event, I think somebody got stuck in a fish tank.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think that was Ark, or maybe it was Ark. I'm not sure. Somebody got stuck in there for sure. I think Ark maybe got in there on purpose. Somebody else got stuck in there.
I think Jinx got stuck in there, but I could be wrong. Oh, was it Ark? Is it?
Ark says that it was him. Ark says it's him, so I believe it.
Oh, okay.
Little Fips.
I remember, what is it? That one had, then you pulled Jinx. Fair enough. I know that map also had was it like Roman candle fireworks?
Oh. Yeah. We've done a couple maps with fireworks. It wasn't the destructible world, probably. Was it like a field or?
It was like an apartment.
Oh.
Like not like a single thing. It was like a few rooms, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. It's like if it's an apartment, it's a big one.
Was that where we held the Tengi party?
Maybe,
because we've been to a couple apartments. We have been to a couple.
I know. I think that's the one where what was it? It wasn't the one with the camera. It was the one that where, and I could probably pull it up on VR chat if I checked, but it was like, I think dark blue, fireworks, big fish tank, high rise. There were a handful of ladders as well.
Oh.
And I think there was an arcade machine.
That's rough. VR chat can sometimes kind of blend into each other for me when it comes to remembering stuff, unless it really stands out super much. It can be a bit difficult.
Yeah, we didn't spend too much time there comparatively to the playground world, or the big Chuck E. Cheese looking.
So Raggly Waggly, I got a question for you again. What have you been cooking lately? What have you been up to?
Not too much. Just kind of finalizing the move and everything, and getting acquainted with the new place for the past. If you mean in general for a few months, then that's roughly what it's been.
Alright, well, a move is always quite intensive and stuff. I hope you find yourself very comfy in your new place, though.
Thank you.
It always takes a bit to, make it, more homely and stuff. like it, you know, it needs your imprint, of course, but that will happen with time, of course.
Yeah.
So Raggly Waggly, if there were something you could say to me or to the Tingies today, what would it be?
Drink water.
Drink water, that's a very good one, and I'll make sure to do that right now.
Yeah, that's my free hydrate game.
You'll get away with it this time. Have you been drinking water?
Yes, actually.
Very good. Very good. For once.
For once.
Okay. Raggly, seems like the clock is ticking out a bit. It was lovely to have you here, and I just want to say that you are such a ball of positivity in my eyes. Like,
Aww.
I always love having you here, and it makes me happy whenever you show up.
Me too. Me too. That means a lot.
My pleasure. I feel like you you deserve to hear it.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You're welcome.
It was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you too, and I'll see you around, Raggly.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
You too. Bye bye, Raggly Waggly. Bye bye. There we go. That was the Raggly Waggly, also known as the Raggles. Let's see, everyone. Up next. Also, Bless, don't worry. I can pull you in later. I can pull you in last. I'll just call you privately. I know. I'll get it done. You're welcome. Alright, let's see, everyone. Let's see. Up next, we're gonna be pulling in the R to the C to the E-E-L. That's not how you spell. Look, don't come to me if you want a spelling bee contest. Also, let me really quickly catch up with all of you, everyone. Also, first off, Calder, thank you for the 50 biddies again, even though that was absolutely disgusting. Monster fuckers unite. Don't call me a monster fucker, even if it's kind of true. I mean, never mind that. Next, what does this say? No monster shall live in the... It's a tarnish on my name. What did those monsters do on your name? Let's see. Look for all the people on mute eating sandwiches. Also, Seely, welcome in, you sweetheart. It is lovely to see you. Also, thank you for the pat Mimi Wimmy and the boop boop back babengi. The baba bango. Tommy birthday. It's not officially my birthday, it's my stream anniversary, everyone. My birthday's in June 11th. Oh, look at you being all cute, Raggly Waggly. Bull positivity. That's very clever, Jack. I like that. I like that a lot. Toma. What? What did I do? Birthday. No, not birthday. Not birthday. Spelling B is easy. B-E-E. B. What's that spell? Loads of money. Probably. Alright, let's pull in RCL. Oh my god, it's the RCL. Hello.
Oh, hello, Toma. How you doing?
I am great. How have you been?
Not bad, not bad. Well, actually, it's been bad, but I'm gonna say not bad for the sake of anything else. But
no, that's all right. That's all right. You don't need
here
to...
we are, 4 years. Can you believe it?
Part of me can. The other part can't.
Right. 4 years of the greatest horn VTuber to exist.
Oh, thank you.
Bessie, where's that cowgirl?
Hey, no! You're supposed to be saying Tomatango, not Bessie, even though Bessie is pretty awesome.
Nah, seriously though, it is. You've transformed a lot over the past 4 years. I can remember when you were a bit thinner, you had a different head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your model was what's the word I'm looking for here? It had, I guess you could say, your avatar now is more. You are more than you were before. That's the best I can do.
I really appreciate you saying that. That's actually a really sweet thing to say.
Absolutely. I don't mean, but you know what I mean.
I do. I actually really like that. I think that's a very well put way to say that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And you know, it's always good to see you. You provided me with some positivity when I really needed it, even though you probably don't know it.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I hope to do for everybody. You know, like, maybe if you're like one day lurking and not feeling well, then I hope that with my stream I can bring you a little bit of joy. I always say, like, if I can improve your day, like even just 1%, and 1% is not a lot, but like, you know, if it's even 1%, because you're really feeling down, then I'm already happy, you know? Like, I'm happy that I could contribute even a little bit, like even a smidgen, maybe even one smile, like that'd be awesome.
And absolutely, you know, and I wanted to drop in here to, you know, give you my thanks and for the entertainment and, you know, all your. By the way, what's this about an ASMR channel that you're going to be starting? What's this now?
Right. So during the Donathon, everyone unlocked the ASMR channel, and that's basically just going to be a YouTube channel where I'm going to do ASMR. ASMR's on the streams is a very divisive thing, and what that means is, like, you know, some people really hate it and some people really like it. And
I'm in the latter camp. I actually need it to fall asleep sometimes.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, the thing with YouTube, you know, what makes it nice is that you know, it will be there forever. So once I upload a video, you can look up your favorite ASMR video whenever you want it, and you get to enjoy that. And on YouTube, I will also be experimenting with scripts. Scripts being, like, you know, there might be a certain setting, and I'll, like, you know, try to play into that setting, into the script, into the role of what is happening at that moment. And maybe it could be something very peaceful, maybe something with a waterfall and a cave and I help you fall asleep whilst I pet your head, something like that. Also, thank you so much for gifting us up to Celia. That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh, that's adorable. I bet that's gonna make Celia happy too. But yeah, I'm always happy to hear when people like the ASMR. I'm a little self-conscious about it, so the fact that it usually gets as much of a positive feedback as it does is always surprising to me, because I'm just an amateur. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you probably want to eventually invest if you're gonna take that any further in one of those binaural
I would love
microphones.
I would love to, yeah. My goal first would be to get like an all-around better microphone. And after that, I want to take the next step and also get like a binaural. But I think I would like to save up for one of the better ones than to first, you know, take like a gentle step and like go for the cheaper ones. I find quality important when it comes to audio. Believe it or not, as someone who's in this very big room with very little, you know, noise canceling things or acoustic improvement panels, I'm still working on that. But yeah,
you know,
go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, someone suggested to me, and I tried it a while ago, but it didn't quite work because I didn't have the right microphone set up. But make yourself a little box. Get some of those noise canceling panels, cut them down to the shape, hot glue them to some cardboard, get a big old cardboard box, not a super big one, but like one that gives you plenty of room for your microphone and like some reverb. Put some partially on the back and the sides and the top.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, don't make it all the way around because that'll flatten out your voice and make it sound real weird. But if you do that, you can take that wherever you can. You know, like if you're going to a con or something and you want to broadcast from there, you just set up and you'll have good noise cancellation wherever you go.
I do think that's good advice, yeah. I was thinking about something similar, but then like a little bit like pricier, like, you know, with like rock wool and those types of materials.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this for a while, and even like, believe it or not, yesterday I was in like a hardware store, like looking at different materials.
Oh, you could probably get them cheaper at like any old guitar shop.
Probably, yeah. That might be true.
That's where I got my advice in the first place. I went to a guitar shop, and they said, "Oh, have you tried this?"
So RCL, now I want to turn the camera to you, and I want to ask, what have you been cooking lately?
Well, lately it's been a bit sparse up in the old many-angled area, and unfortunately I haven't been able to stream all that much. But once I'm back at home, 'cause I'm away right now, trying to take care of some business. But once I'm back home, I got a steady job and what have you. I'll probably be back to regular streaming.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Oh yeah, I got some real neat little games that I've been wanting to share with everybody, and I still want to complete. Oh gosh, Bat and Kaitos. Because that is an extra special game that I loved when I was younger.
Ah, that would fall under retro? Like what console is that?
It was a GameCube originally.
GameCube.
Yeah, Bat and Kaitos 1 and 2 on the GameCube, and it's a very special kind of card-based game. It's really fun.
Card-based even.
Oh yeah, your whole deck and all of your items, armors, and what have you, it's all cards, and they're all subject to the passage of time. Like you can get like a bamboo shoot, and then later on you can look at the same card, and it's a bamboo staff.
Huh. That is very
Other things like
interesting.
that. Yeah, like bananas will eventually turn into rotten fruit if you don't use them.
Ah. So it's kind of dynamic in a way.
Oh yeah, I found it real fun. Yeah, and there's like a whole bunch of like different like things you can do. If you play X cards together, you can get a whole new different thing. Like if you have like a fire spell and a sword, you can play them together and have a fire sword later. It doesn't last long, but it's a good way to like get elemental damage on stuff too. But it's just one of those fun little games. And a recent one, Pacific Drive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you've heard of this one. You're in the Pacific Northwest, and it's like populated with SCP stuff, and you actually have like a car that you have to get to a certain place, or you'll be driven mad. That kind of thing. It's real fun.
I would like to try that one actually. Like that one would seem like a lot of fun. I'd probably get the car crashed within. I mean, no, I'm a great driver.
Yeah. Oh no, you'll probably end up I've even the most careful drivers are going to get slipped up, especially when you run into the SCP that suddenly makes you like zoom off regardless of whatever you're doing. It'll just make you turn all over the place and turn on your windshield wipers and all that stuff.
Oh, that sounds like a trip. Well, and not just in the car driving way.
Yeah, and you have to maintain the thing too. You remember that one game called My Summer Car?
Oh yeah, I do know it vaguely.
Yeah, it's like that and like SCP Foundation.
Ah, I do like SCP Foundation. Also, RCL, sadly, our time is kind of coming to an end, but I do want to say to you, thank you again for being here. As you were saying to me earlier that, I've been bringing a smile to you in times of need. Well, today you've been bringing a smile to me. But
thank you.
Showing up, and it means a lot to me. So thank you so much for being here.
Hey, it was a pleasure being here. And again, happy 40th birthday. Oh, man.
Thank you. 40? No. Damn it, I'm not 40. I'm not 40, everyone. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. SMH. You don't need more reasons to throw me into a washing machine? Keep being gamer bull. What the frick? Why would you throw me in a washing machine? SMH. My mood when Toma brings me into Titanfall 2. Happy. First my mood when Toma and I finish it. Oh, not despair. Every warrior needs a break here, eventually. I recently started a long drive and have been super enjoying the driving experience while listening to an online radio with chat. Ooh, sounds lovely. 40? I'm not 40! He's right. Not 40. It's 69. I'm not 69! I saw you post that message earlier. Now you're as old as Koneko. This is amazing. I'm not that old! Also, I can't believe that I want to suplex a 40-year-old. Oh, never mind. I can perfectly believe that. Love you, Crazy Bull. Love you too, RCL. Alright, up next, we're going to be pulling in Uni. Hello. Yoni.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it. It's lovely to have you here, Yoni. Welcome in.
It's always
welcome.
lovely to be here.
Oh, thank you so much. Yoni, we've known each other for quite a bit now. Do you recall the day that you found my channel, found me, found the Tengu Empire? You remember?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I started following you when I saw you in Congo's chat.
Oh, Congo! I love Congo. It's been a while since I've seen Congo. Do you know if Congo still streams?
He does stream, not as frequently as before, but he does stream every now and then. I haven't checked his schedule though, but.
It was always very inspirational to me. I enjoyed chatting with Congo. I enjoyed my collab with Congo. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. So what have you been cooking lately, Yoni? What have you been up to?
Well, in my spare time, I do a bit of writing. Recently, Black Library had an open submission contest, and I sent a story there, but I should have gone with my original idea, and I think that would have turned out better. But I got too stuck up on the rules had the story must have involved characters that have a miniature. Then I got too focused on it has to be a named character with a miniature.
Oh, well. So basically, you already had a story, but you were like, let's go with another story, and you submitted that one.
Yeah.
And in the end, you regret it. Well, I mean, have you already heard like the result, or like are you?
No, that's the odd thing. They didn't have a due date for, or they had a due date for sending in the story, but they didn't have a date when they're saying, Now the winner will be announced, or any such thing, which I found a bit strange, but hey.
That is a bit strange.
Yeah.
Well,
then again, they probably get like hundreds or thousands of entries, so going through all of them will take a while.
True. It might take a lot of time. Well, I am rooting for you, however, Yoni, and I do hope that your story gets picked. I always love it when people are writers. I think that's very fascinating and cool. I had some assignments back in my school days where I had to write stories, and it was fun. So it's cool that you have, taken up the craft. Have you already finished books, or is that your goal?
It's my goal. I've been more working on short stories because I feel like it's a good way to hone my craft, hone my skills, and it's also a way to do a bit of world building before you're getting to the main story.
Ooh, that's very fascinating. And what is your go-to style of writing, genre?
Well, currently I'm writing fantasy stories, but I've considered expanding into other genre. Genre isn't the right word. But other
subcategories
fiction and such.
So it's just other subcategories of
speculative
fantasy.
Fiction, yes.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. Well, I hope that you will keep pushing yourself to go this path, and I will look forward to you having your own book. I would love to read it.
Thank you. When I get closer to finishing it, I will ask people to read through it, get their opinions on such.
And I don't know, maybe if someday you ever feel like maybe writing me a little script or ASMR script or something, I would gladly, I'd gladly have that happen if you would be interested in that.
That is an idea, and that would expand my skill set.
It would,
Thanks
yeah.
for the idea.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for being open to the idea. So Yoni, if there's one thing you could tell me today, or maybe the Tengies, what would you tell us? or me.
You are an incredibly kind person, and it's always a highlight of my day when I get to come here and say hi and have fun with everyone and
Thank you so much.
Just chill for a moment.
Ah, that's really sweet. Kitos. Yeah, Yoni, it is lovely whenever I see you. You're always very positive, always very chill, and I'm always happy to have you here. You're an amazing person, and I'm really grateful that you're here today. Makes me happy, makes me smile.
Thank you. Kiitos. Kiitos.
Kiitos. I forgot how to say you're welcome in Finnish.
That's ole hyvä.
Ole hyvä. Ah, I see. I love Finnish. It's a great language.
Yeah, I've noticed that whenever I go, or when I go to different places, I end up being a language teacher.
Well, you know, people get, interest in, like, Finnish is a very unique language. It's a very unique language. I don't know, I think it also sounds really good in, like, songs and stuff. Like, like, you probably heard of the band Ruoska, right? I love their stuff.
Can you write it down in chat?
Ruoska.
Oh, I haven't heard of this band.
You don't know the song Tonen Viema?
Tonen Viema. Oh yeah, that I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's by them. Lihasta siitä tutonen viema, kitsala teetä tutonen viema. That is a really good song. I love their music. In general, Finland has many great bands. And
yeah, we have probably one of the highest concentration of heavy metal bands to population.
It's a great thing to have, to be honest. I feel like the music scene in the Netherlands is a little, I don't know, not so exciting for me personally here and there. Not so much metal and rock music, not a lot, sadly. Do you listen to Finnish music, or do you find yourself listening more to like English music?
I find myself listening more to English music, but I really should listen more to Finnish music. But whenever I listen to Finnish music, it's either old military songs or like the old sappy, melancholic, depressing stuff.
Still sounds pretty
like,
cool.
Mökkitie or tuhansien surullisten laulujen maa.
That sounds actually really, really familiar. I didn't think that I would recognize it, but that sounds familiar.
I should link it in the Discord or something at some point.
Yeah, you should. I would love to listen to it. You can't listen to Finnish music? Are you from Finland, Jack? Hey, you're missing out. You're missing out. I love this Finnish song. Well, you know, like Korpiklani has like really cool songs too.
Yeah.
I love Korpiklani. I've seen them live.
Nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, due to my overly sensitive ears, I can't really go to concerts or that.
Understandable. And if you went, well, maybe then you would need like headphones.
Yeah, headphones and earplugs.
Yeah. But otherwise that might be a bad idea, yeah. Oh, you were making a dad joke? Ah, Jack, you dingus. Alright. Sadly, Yoni, our time is up for today, but it was lovely chatting to you and lovely to have you here. Is there anything you want to say before you go?
I hope that we can continue having all of these lovely moments for years to come.
Oh, thank you so much. I look forward to them because we will have them.
And with that, have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye. Take care, Yoni.
Moi
moi. Moi moi. Kitos. All right, everyone. That was Artificer Yoni. The one and only. Alright, let me catch up on the chat really quickly, everyone. Let me see what have you been saying. You thought the driving game was aggressively mid-bless? I see. Let's see, that's really old messages that I'm reading right now. Writing is super underrated medium. You love seeing the things people conjure up with their writing process. I do too, like they can make whole worlds with that. And then on those like writings, people can like base movies and music and everything. It's crazy. It's like a foundation. It's like a foundation. I love it. I was like, thank you, Ark. You're rooting for Yoni. I'm rooting for Yoni too. That's so sweet of you, Sealy. You're so sweet always, Sealy. Sealy, I'm gonna. You might be taller than me, but I'm gonna scoop you off your feet and I'm gonna princess carry you. Heavy metal singers keep getting lost in the wilderness, taking album cover shots. They do. Can't listen to finished music. It's already over. Finished. Now I get it. Evil. Alright, let's pull in the next bangy. Alright, let's see. Matthew's been waiting the longest, followed by Revenge, and then we got the Cliffy. Let's go. Hello! Matthew. I don't know if Matthew's here right now. Maybe. Or... let's see, and otherwise, let's see if Matthew can talk. Let's see. Matthew! Otherwise, we just put Matthew back in, and then we pull out Revenge. Aw, Sealy, what have you been all cute for? Alright, Matthew is Eepin. Matthew! I give you 5 seconds, Matthew. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ew. Oh, I disconnected myself from the call instead of Matthew. Okay, we're gonna put Matthew back in there. That was an oopsie on my end. Alright, let's grab Revenge. Hello! Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I need to mute my screen.
No worries. Yeah, you don't want to hear me double. That might deafen you. How you doing?
Well, this is my second time speaking to you.
Yeah. How have you been?
I've been okay. Up and on, usually.
Well, it's lovely to have you here today.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you doing an anniversary. I just didn't know you were talking to us a lot.
Oh yeah, I am. It's open to, well, VTubers and Tengies, and Tengies don't need to be VTubers.
Not really.
Yeah, so, you know, that's all fine, and everyone is more than welcome to, you know, hop by, and you don't have to stay the full amount of time if you don't want to. You can just... Yeah. But,
I can...
But of course, like, if you want to, you know, say something, either to me or to the Tingies, or if you just want to reminisce about something, then, you know, everybody can.
At the moment, I think all I can think of is the game I'm playing. I'm playing Call of Duty right now.
Call of Duty? Which one?
I'm playing the new Modern Warfare 3 at the moment.
There's a new one? A new Modern Warfare?
Well, technically, the one before Black Ops 6, so the one from last year, which is... meh.
I am so out of the loop when it comes to Call of Duty because the last one that I played was Black Ops 1, the original.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought you played Black Ops 6 the other day, or was that another streamer?
That was another streamer, because I've not touched another Call of Duty since Black Ops 1. I got a little frustrated.
That's okay. I mean, I guess the newer ones have kind of went downhill since...
Yeah.
I would say since 2019, but that had a very huge sort of a huge cult following, and then you got Cold War that has which you will get where you get a lot of Black Ops 1 nostalgia, because technically it's kind of the other way around. Instead of Mason being brainwashed, you played the character who's being brainwashed by the CIA. Well, technically you're brainwashed by Antler, which is the new character that just came out of nowhere.
So they're doing some funky stuff with the story. I mean, I really liked World at War. I really liked Call of Duty 4 a lot. I played those games a lot, but it's a long time ago. Didn't own Modern Warfare 2 personally, but I did play it quite a couple times. Very cool game.
I would say Modern Warfare 2 is my favorite classic.
It's a very good one. Very good pick. Although my rose-tinted glasses point me towards Call of Duty 4.
That's fine enough. I think I played the original in the Philippines, actually. They had like an internet cafe with a bunch of games, really old ones. And one of them had Part 4 in it, and I played the campaign and completely loved it. I didn't even know they added British Special Forces into the game until I discovered that one. And I immediately loved it because my first game was actually Black Ops 1. It was mostly Americans and Russians, and then you got British and Americans and Russians in Modern Warfare.
I mean, I didn't completely hate Black Ops 1, but it's kind of foolish of me at the time, perhaps, but I just felt like it was the same game being released over and over again. But looking back at it, at making that statement, it's not completely fair because the story, the single-player story, is different every game.
It is.
It was, however, once I was playing the multiplayer that I just thought to myself, like, wait a minute, this is just the same thing over and over again. Like, it's the same thing pumped out really quickly so that you spend more money. And it kind of just averted my gaze from the Call of Duty franchise, went over to Battlefield Bad Company 2, and I got addicted to it.
Okay. The funniest thing is, that criticism has been around since the Golden Age. Like, every year is the same card game because Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, the classic one, both of them, they basically kind of look like the same game, except with new guns and new environments and stuff. Of course, there's like a huge difference between the both, of course. It's just apparently I think the main developer actually left around that time, if I can remember.
Yeah, these companies have made a lot of changes in like directions and also the people they work with over time. And also, haven't they like been bought up by like bigger corporations? Like, who is currently the big bozo in charge?
Well, Microsoft recently purchased Activision not so long ago.
Right. So that's what I kind of recalled. I knew there was like a big corporation that kind of sunk its claws into it. And that one, of course, being Microsoft. Not a big surprise.
Yeah, I'm surprised it actually became a thing. In fact, it's one of the biggest purchase in history, actually, because it's a very surprising aspect. Even the news were reporting it the other day as well.
Well, the thing...
That's how much... Sorry.
Darn,
I thought we wanted to say something for a second.
Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry, that was the timer going off. That was really loud. You may have been able to pick that up from my earphones.
Okay.
Nah.
I was more thinking that the fact is they actually bought Microsoft. Sony made a complete big fit about it because apparently they do a lot of exclusives with Activision in the past. And it did not go very well because turns out whatever Microsoft is doing, they're doing it completely by the books, while Sony's saying, "Oh, they're bad people" and blah blah blah. It's kind of funny actually. The whole skirmish got delayed because Sony had a bit of a fit, saying they are corrupt and they're making it. It's just because they get like weird business deals that may affect Sony since it's going to be Microsoft.
Yeah,
so,
I feel like, it's easy for like big corporations to have mudslinging contests and like for, people in general to have big mudslinging contests. But when it comes down to it, when money gets involved, like, good hearted kindness and all that kind of like goes down the drain mostly.
Yeah.
However, I do sadly have to say that we're gonna have to round off the call in a bit. I want to ask you, Revenge, is there anything you want to say to me before you go, or to the Tengies?
I guess all I can say is I'm kind of happy that I have a secondary community thanks to Rose, because, I mean, I met her on another streamer, but this one's from the same country as me in the UK, and it was a bit of a surprise that you exist, and technically you do feel like a second family in terms of community-wise. So I am happy being here. In fact, all of you are much more welcoming, I think, because there's only 2 people in the other community that dislikes me.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
happy to be here.
That means a lot, and that's exactly what I want for everyone. I want everybody to have a place in the Tengu Empire and to feel welcome. So thank you so much for telling me that, Revenge. That means a lot.
Yeah, great for you, my emperor.
Thank you. All right, Revenge. I'll be seeing you around. Take care.
See you, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
And that was Revenge, everyone. And let's see if Matthew has woken up in a moment. Let's first check up on all of you, everyone, because I do want to read what all of you have been saying. Matthew will be impaled for eating a sandwich. No, Jack, no. The all-consuming darkness. Sorry, I couldn't unmute myself. I tapped the mic a few times, but it didn't work. But I can go after Cliff. Sure thing. Or I can drag you in. I know you've been waiting for a while. Don't worry about it. Also, Boku, hello! How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome! Happy anniversary! Thank you, Boku! It's so lovely to see you! Boku! One of the older branches of the of the Royal Guard, of the Tingies. I'm not calling you old, I'm just, you're like, you've been here for a long time, Boku. I'm gonna have a sneak peek. Since when have you been here? You've been following since 2021. That's crazy, Boku. That's crazy. Happy Toma. Hey, hello, Teiyu. How you doing? Happy Teiyu. We like people here, we do. You recommended my channel to Revenge? Thank you so much for that, Rosie. That means a lot to me. You're doing great. Hell yeah, Boku. Oh, Mimi. Alright, I'm gonna grab Matthew. Matthew, get over here. Hello. Can you talk? You know what? I'm gonna... there you go. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How's everything been for you, Matthew?
I'm hanging in there. I just got back from washing some towels out there in the hot sun a few minutes ago.
Make sure you get some water. Don't want you to catch like a heat stroke or anything like that.
I'll manage. I've done it a bunch of times. I'm used to it.
You're doing great, Matthew. Keep that up.
Yeah. Well, and sorry about earlier. I tried to unmute and I kept tapping the microphone like, come on, you son of a...
Don't stress it, Matthew. It's all okay. Don't you worry. It's just,
but...
I just thought you were AFK, so I just put you back for a moment.
Okay, and again, happy 4th anniversary to you, Lord.
Thank you so much. It is lovely to have you here. You've been around for a little while too now, Matthew.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you don't mind me having a little peek at that. Let's see.
I'm sure.
2022, Matthew.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
It's been that long.
Crazy. It has been. The time flies. It's crazy.
Oh, man. I was thinking like back in 2021 or 2019.
2022. Wait, what did I say?
You said 2022.
yeah, it's 2022. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. Like that's almost the entire ride right there.
Yeah. And I think you was in that the Twitch recap, and I think you was in 3rd place.
Really?
Yeah.
Twitch just put me in the recap?
Yeah. There was a Twitch recap, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wow. Well, that's very nice of Twitch to do.
I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they had recaps.
Yeah, I did. I'm not always so up to date too with what Twitch does, but like I'm very happy and grateful for whenever Twitch throws me on anybody's path and I get to meet them through this wonderful platform. Some people really dislike Twitch and have a lot to complain about, but without Twitch I would not have the Tengu Empire. So I am very happy with Twitch. And
I mean, to be honest, I love to. I mean, I can always say that I love your community and I love the the Tangurian Empire. I mean, because I'm all about it.
hell yeah. I really appreciate that, Matthew. And I appreciate you. You're always sweet, always funny, always ready to have a good time. And it makes me happy. Yeah. I'm always happy to have you around. And you've been nothing but a great Bambi, and just a lovely person all around.
Things I can say the same to you too. Aww. Even though we had a few such moments here and there.
Me? No, I would never.
I know.
I would never. It's a misconception. I won't worry about it.
I know, but at the end of the day, they're just jokes. It's not actually like, real.
yeah, of course. Oh, we're getting rated for a moment. Hold on, let me pause the timer for a moment. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Soft. Welcome, Edda. Welcome. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was about to say, huh? I get like 2 Edda messages, but that's because Edda is resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1. Hell yeah, Monster Wilden. I love the matching emojis. That's so cool. But welcome in, Soft. Welcome in, Edda. Hello. How are both of you doing?
Chroma 118 Gal Monster Wilden.
Gal.
So fair 1 Gal.
Gal. Let's give a big applause for the raiders. Edda and Soft, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. I hope both of you had a lot of fun with Monster Hunt. And how did it go? How was the hunt? Did you win? Did you get the monster? Did you get what you were looking for? Maybe the armor, maybe the components. I hope it was great. I hope it was fun. Also, welcome in Ryder. Welcome in Raiders in general. Welcome in Kelly. Welcome in Soft. Welcome Surrender. Welcome to you again. Welcome Edda. Welcome Matt Crow, also known as the crazy call. And Surrender, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Tango Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome. Everyone, make sure you check out Soft and check out Edda. They are lovely beings, and thank you again for rating me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you two could make it, and everybody else too. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. And also, everybody who's not a Raider, thank you for being here. Welcome in. We're doing call-ins currently. I am chatting here with my tangy bangy Matthew, and
hello, everyone.
And welcome in, everyone. You have to go to bed early. Oh, don't worry about it, T.U. Don't worry about it. 3 years of Toma. I've been here since year 1. You have been. You've been here for a long time. Also, thank you so much for giving us up to Soft Pompon. I really appreciate it. And also, Edda, you get kissed. And Teo, you get kissed. There we go. All right. Let's continue with the chit chat. Everyone in chat, don't worry. If you're typing something, I will read everything after a couple minutes. We're gonna continue to call in with Matthew for a little bit, and then I'll catch up with all of you, I promise. Promi wami. All right, Matthew. So,
yes.
I want to ask you, considering you have the Duke Nukem profile picture, and I have never played a Duke Nukem game, would you recommend me to stream the games?
Oh, sure. Like, if you look up, you try to find like a classic Duke Nukem, try Duke Nukem 3D. That's a really good game.
Okay, 3D. And isn't that like the latest installment in the franchise?
Oh no. That's I think that's one of the oldest installments. Cause I did the last game with Duke Nukem Forever. That was like 2009, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, 2011.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I would love to play some Duke Nukem games.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I picked his profile because I love Duke Nukem. He's like a really good character, and even though we haven't seen a game of Duke Nukem for years now, I'm thinking, you know what? I kind of want to go back and play a Duke Nukem game myself.
He's pretty cool. I do like him.
Mm-hmm. And I probably never told you this, but I even streamed one time on Twitch, like just one time.
And when you did, was it Duke Nukem?
No. It was Mad Max. No, Max Payne. I don't know if you're familiar with the game itself. It's like
I'm a bit familiar with Max Payne. I used to watch a YouTuber called Kitty 706, and they would feature Max Payne sometimes, I believe.
Okay. Well, I mean, well, the game is basically you being a detective cop in New York City, and your partner is dead, and you had to take out these mob bosses. You got this sick slow motion bullet time, mechanic where you can hop out of cover and take down a couple of guys with your dual wielding Berettas and whatnot. It's a really good game.
Sounds pretty cool, and I've actually been asked before by Tingy to play the Max Payne games, and I'm not sure anymore, but I recently got gifted a game by Melcy, that was Mafia, but I would be up for trying Max Payne games in the future. That could be cool, because every once in a while I like to, switch things up by also having like a linear story game in between.
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe I always stream. Well, I only played that game once, and I got I only got like 36 people. Some they were like friends of mine. And then ever since then, I probably can't bring myself to do anymore because I get a lot on my plate.
No worries, man.
Well, right now I'm taking care of my mom because she got a little sick.
Well, you are a good, lovely person for taking care of your mother. That's very important. Family is very important, and you're doing great, Matthew. I'm very proud of you. So Matthew, sadly, I am gonna have to say it. Like, we do gotta move to the next person. But before you go, is there anything you want to say to me or maybe to the Tingies before you go?
All right, I would like to say that that I appreciate our time. Talking with each other and get a chance to speak to you for the first time ever. And I was going to say that to every other tank out there, just to stay hydrated, change your socks, and please don't suffer heat stroke.
Hell yeah, that's good advice, Matthew. Thank you for that.
All right, you take care.
I will, Matthew. You too. Make sure to drink something. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Alright, everyone, that was the Matthew. Up next, I'm gonna be pulling in that Cliffy in a moment. But first, let me, Bless has also been waiting for a while. I'll call him in between because I said I would do Bless after the list was done. I'll pull you in, old man. Just give me a second. Let's see, let me catch up with all of you. Also, thank you all so much for that hype train. I really appreciate that. That's super sweet of all of you. And, Edda and Teo, thank you again for the subs. I really appreciate it. The hunting was great. Monsters are so crazy. I bet so. Soph is having computer trouble, so we ended early. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. I assume that Monster Hunter might be very taxing on the computer to stream in combination with also everything VTuber related. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope it was still fun before all that went down. Is that the Duke Nukem? Yeah, Duke Nukem. That sounds very bad in Dutch, because that means like, duck fuck 'em. What the? Thank you, Mighty Emperor. My pleasure. Thank you for being here, Edda. Forever. Duke Nukem is still really solid. Forever was kind of a stinker. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about some of the Duke Nukem games. Like, there's one people praise a lot and there's one people don't like a lot. Does he know what sex is? Do you need me to show you? Hi, Sunny. Hi. I mean, I can teach you about biology. I mean, that sounds bad too. Let's just go to the next comment. Max Payne is one of those series I need to play, and I'm like decades overdue for it. I can relate. Do you last? Oh, you got it, Bless. No problem. No problem. No heat stroke. Only hot strokes. What the hell? What you mean by that, Macy? What do you mean by that? What you stroking? I mean, what? Never mind. Anyway, hydrate with Bill. No. Talk to Sealy. Does Sealy want to talk? Sealy want to talk. I'll do Cliff first and Tuete, and then I could do Sealy and then you. Duck, fuck him. Happy 4 years, Telma. Thank you, Bun. How you doing? Welcome in, you sweetheart. Hope you've been great. Thanks for having me, Toma. You're a good friend. Ah, my pleasure, Matthew. Hot strokes? No! Tomo, hi Friday. Hello, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, welcome in. You want to stretch? Let's do it. I'll give you some stretch. My back. There we go. All right, let's pull in Cliffa, the Cliffy. Hello, hello, Mr. Mothman.
Okay, it's a good thing I was muted before I came into call because I was screaming a little bit there. That scared the shit out of me.
Where were you screaming? Because I grabbed you?
It startled me. Dude, I've been sitting here in silence just waiting right now, and all of a sudden it's like, bloop, bloop. It's like, oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, Tomo.
Hello, Cliff. How you doing?
Congratulations on 4 years of streaming.
Thank you.
No, it's a very big thing. It's a very big thing.
It is.
Reason being, okay, so like I know like people pass around that statistic of like what is it? Most people quit streaming in the first year or so.
Right.
So like at this point, I think people who can carry that on more and more and more, you're like pretty up there. 4 years is fucking huge in VTuber terms, right?
It is actually.
Most people graduate after like 2 years at most, so you're doing pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. Like a little while ago, I did see a post like that. Somebody posted that on Twitter, I believe, and it was really something like that. Like 50% of all VTubers stop after either the first or second year, and then like after 3 years, 75% has quit or something like that. Like it's pretty huge. Like pretty huge. Yeah, it's massive percentages. It's really wild. But I'm happy to, be around. Like I enjoy what I do, and like I don't even think about it. Like time is really, really flying by. But it's also.
Oh, sorry, you first.
Oh, it's really short. It's because I'm having fun.
Yeah. No, I was basically just gonna say the same thing. I took a look at how long I've been streaming for, and it's coming out. It's like 2.5 years on my end. And it's like, ooh, scary to think about sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, time has passed by, but because it's been fun and relatively stress-free, it has been enjoyable.
It has been. I remember when we started playing Tarkov for the first time, getting to know each other, and we were just like, chilling off stream, shooting and tooting, trying to work out our, cooperative abilities. It was fun.
Okay, I have a confession to make about that.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first. Okay, so we had that. We had a bit of a misfire, right?
Yes.
I still remember that. Okay, reason that happened, right? Before that day, I'd never played like Tarkov in a group before ever.
Oh.
So I was ready to shoot anything.
Yeah. Trigger
Point me at the enemy, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you get trigger happy if you're not like used to playing with friends, and if you do get used to playing with friends, sometimes you'll hold your fire even though you're supposed to fire. So it's difficult. It's difficult. But
no, this has been really nice so far. I've been sort of listening and lurking the whole time. I've been hesitant to start the stream. I kind of was just waiting for people to like filter out with the voice channel. I feel like a hermit.
No, you're not a hermit. You're not a hermit.
Popping my head out when there's not many people around.
I
waited for everyone to be done so I could swoop in at the very end.
I mean, they call that saving the best for last. Nah.
Oh, pinch your little cheeks, Mr. Timothy.
Well, yeah, Cliff.
No, I'm very glad to be able to call you a friend. Congratulations on your big 4th anniversary.
Thank you.
I'm sure there will be a 5th.
Hell yeah, there will be. There will be.
Yeah, dude.
Happy 4 years.
Also, Starqueen, thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cliff, I want to say I'm really happy you could be here today.
No, same. I'm trying to like get something off the ground, hang out, and do anything for ages and ages and ages.
I've been missing you. I have no other way to say it. I've been missing you, and I'm very happy whenever I do get to see you. I know you've had a boatload going on. Like that would maybe be an underestimating way of saying it.
Tumultuous. past year. Stuff kind of like kicked off about like May, June of last year.
Yeah,
it hasn't really settled down.
Ever since TwitchCon, you've just been busy. You've been busy, and not the fun kind of busy.
Yeah.
But regardless of all that, you stayed Cliff. You stayed strong, and today you're here by my side, and I'm really grateful for that.
Well, the good thing is, I hopefully, thankfully, I might be a little bit more free in the future.
Yay!
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And hopefully, if that ends up happening, then we can do more stuff.
Yay! Let's go. You know I'm always game.
Yay!
I would love to do more stuff with you, Cliff. I miss you.
Oh, same. We have good chemistry, and I do enjoy the time we get to. That's why I'm looking forward to the thing that happens in 2 months.
Yeah, you can mention it, unless you don't want to.
Oh. No, I've already made a post about it.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm excited. I didn't know if you'd said you were going publicly or not.
It's not a secret that I'm going to TwitchCon. Everybody knows, and should know. Yay! And they'll get a hug and they'll get stickers if they want to, including you, Mister.
We're gonna be carrying your cape again.
No. That was a flag, by the way. Or, well, you may have also carried my cape at some point.
I think I did.
Yeah, that thing was hot. But I'll probably wear it again because I'm cool like that.
Hell yeah. We're getting pawn upgrades this time. Hell yeah.
Maybe we'll see. But I'll definitely be at TwitchCon again, and I have to say one of my most fun memories was like introducing you to some Dutch things, like getting you like the little Dutch pancakes and stuff, doing the hammer swinging with you, going to Nikita with you. Like
dude,
we did a lot together.
That was fucking awesome, dude.
It was.
Big ups to Mr. Boyanev.
Yeah, you know what? If they do the thing again where people get to play live on stage,
dude,
I would gladly step on the stage with you if you are up for that.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not, indeed.
And
no, that was a ton of fun.
It was, and I'm looking forward to what TwitchCon 2025 has to offer.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Probably the same as last time, but with more people.
I mean, if that's the case, the more the merrier.
No complaints here either.
Right.
But no, I generally like. I'm just. I think it's really nice to see people thriving and doing well. And one of the things that's really like spoken to me while watching this has been like, you have a really sweet little community around you.
Oh, thank you. I do.
Oh. I look at the Tengies and I'm like.
I feel the same way about the mothballs, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but like I think okay, what I associate the most when it comes to like Tengies is the little emote where the cheeks are being pushed and pinched.
Yeah, I love that one. Yeah.
You said it to me all the time. It's really nice.
I love it. Yeah, thank you. Well, I gotta say, Cliff, like I always adore seeing the chemistry of you with your mothballs as well. Like, it warms my heart. And
see, I feel really bad when people say this.
Why?
Because whenever I think about people being like, "Oh, Cliff, your chat's really nice," I'm just thinking about all the times I've been like tormented.
I mean, that's like, you know, it's like that for every streamer, and like sometimes over here, it's like, you know, sometimes my Tengies go a little, you know, off the hook and go crazy, and you know, they hold their Tengi parties and they go wild and freaky with it.
Whoa.
And other times I whip them into shape and you know, they start screaming and running around, and you know, it's like a back and forth thing. But I feel it's like that with the mothballs too, right? Like sometimes you're after their little fluffy behinds, and sometimes they're after yours, and you know, messing with you. Right?
I did want to ask. Okay, I kind of missed the. Actually, I missed a bunch of stuff at the start of the stream. Did you announce anything?
I showed new emotes,
I was there for emotes. Then there was a video, and then I had to go out and buy something at like 8 o'clock at night.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, so what I showed first, I showed a video that was like a half completion. It wasn't even finished. I ran out of time because I was being too perfectionistic. I wanted too much in there. Basically, I was trying to make a whole compilation of the entire year. So I was trying to like show footage of every month, every collab, everything. I wanted everybody to be in there and part of that. But me being me and also being kind of slow with work and stuff, like I'm not a fast worker. I'm not fast paced. I'm not that efficient.
I feel like every now and then we have a chat, and the topic of conversation tends to be, how can we be more on, you know, some level of productive with like, you know, video editing, all this other stuff. It always comes up.
Genuinely, like, you're an inspiration for me when it comes to that stuff. And in multiple ways.
I'm gonna fucking cry. You can't just say that. You can't just say that.
I can say that because it's the truth, and I will say that.
That's nice. You're being nice.
I'm very nice. I'm not evil. Me evil? I would never be evil. I don't even have an evil emote. No, but for real, like, you have a way with, like, you know, content creation and just, you know, the way you carry yourself and stuff. Like, I look up to that. I genuinely do. And
I think the thing for me is just like, I know that I don't have much time to be doing things.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So I make a point of using that time as wisely as I can, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, and you're capable of doing it. You're pulling it off.
Oh, fucking Christ. This is about you today, man. This isn't about me. You can't do that. That's not fair.
We're playing ping pong in here. People don't expect it when they step in here, but it's ping pong.
Oh god. So I guess it's something I'll ask, right? What are you hoping will happen in the next year or before your 5th anniversary? If you're able to do that much.
I want to bring out Toma 3.0.
Yeah.
I want to bring out more content. I want to grow the Tengu Empire a bit slowly. It doesn't need to be fast. I'm very happy with what we have. But, like, you know, it will be fun to reach out to more people and make them happy and improve their lives a bit. Well, there are plenty of games I want to play, plenty of collabs I want to do. I think I want to do, like, some boy band projects in the near future.
Oh holy shit. Are we gonna form the world's first VTuber boy band?
So what I'm hearing is you're in?
Oh, absolutely. Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
It's gonna be like In Sync, but with anime voice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna write that down, Cliff. Like, I'll reach out to you, like, legitimately.
I've been working on trying to get better at like singing and feeling more confident with that, since I do want to do covers on my end in the future of a few songs that I feel very passionately about.
Okay.
So I'm absolutely down for a boy band, VTuber boy band group.
Hell yeah.
V-Boys. V-Boys has a connotation to it. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I know, they might get the wrong idea. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely what I like want to work towards too, you know. I want to work towards, you know, bringing out merchandise, growing the Tengu Empire in ways like content-wise, and like just bringing more me to my thingies, and I'm also planning to do like official like ASMR content on YouTube, hopefully not getting banned.
Yeah. I
No.
think the trick to it seems to be structuring it like a narrative, right? That way you can sort of blag it as storytelling effectively.
Right, exactly. But you know, then again, YouTube has naked yoga, so it's kind of like, what are we talking about? But yeah, I guess that would be a bit it. To summarize, basically, I want to release my 3.0. I want to, that's something I didn't mention. I want to, you know, improve my microphone, my sound in general of the stream. I want to strive to get more assets. I want to strive to release more music and more.
Please let me know if if you need help when it comes to like audio stuff, I am always 100% going to be there for that. 100%. That is like, I'm a real stickler for it.
Toma will remember this.
Toma will remember this. Appear in my DMs in 3 months' time. Cliff off. I bought a new microphone, and then I'm going to sit down for 2 hours, and I'm going to be like, no, I'm still hearing some crackle in the background, and you're going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I can hear it.
I'll scream. But yeah, Cliff, sadly, I'm gonna have to say it. We do have to go to the next person, but I want to say, first off, thank you so much for being here today. Like, the moment that I mentioned it, like, I came up to you pretty late with the invitation to this event, but you were dead set on being here, and that is exactly the Cliff Hoth I know and love, which I'm really grateful for.
Because I missed the last thing. And I was like, I need to make sure this is not getting forgotten about, because this one is important.
Oh, thank you. You're important. And I really look forward to hanging out with you at TwitchCon again.
Same, dude. Could be a good one.
It's weird, but it felt like the last one wasn't that long ago.
Oh no, I've been having that thought recently, and then you have to put it in your mind, and you're like, oh my god, it was a year ago almost.
It's a year. Yeah, oddly enough. Very strange. Time is weird. But yeah, Cliff, thank you for being here. I love you a lot, and I'll be reaching out to you.
Bless you. See you later.
Bless you. Bye bye. That was the Cliff Hoth VT every move, the one and only Cryptid Mothman. Make sure you check him out. I love that guy. Also, welcome Yonad. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me catch up with all of your messages every move because I said I would, and I will. You want the hug from the Emperor, Kelly? You would definitely get a hug. All you have to do is just be in a. Well, you know what? I can give one right now. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. TwitchCon, that's right, Bun. I am going to TwitchCon. EU. Not in America, sadly. I would if I had the finances. That would be something too. Like, if I had more finances, I would be attending more conventions because I do really like conventions and I like, how personal it is and like, how, you can really have contact with people and make memories. It's fun. And it makes me happy. All these people that have been around longer than me. Oh, Macy. They may have been around longer than you, but there will always only be one Macy. You're great the way you are, don't you worry. It's not a measurement contest. You love my friend's PNG? That's a sweet Star Queen, that's so sweet. That was Cliff Hoth. Let's see, let me scroll down a bit more, Everymo. You're not nice, you're mean. Plinny Winnie, you are adorable, that's what you are. Streaming is such a ridiculous multidisciplinary hobby and job. It is. The more you do alone, the harder it can become, and I found that out the hard way again with my video editing today and yesterday. I was not treating myself right. I was not eating enough. I was not taking enough breaks. I tried though. I at least slept enough, but somehow I woke up earlier than I had to. And then I was like, my back hurts from carrying all the heavy bags of dirt yesterday. It's nice to meet you for the first time. Oh, you mean the Cliffy? Cliffy is adorable. I love Cliff. Toma EU, not in America? No, that's not what I'm saying. I said EU. I know the European onion. European an onion. Jesus. I'm uninstalling English. Proud of you for doing your best for 4 years, by the way. Absolute rock. Thank you, Bun. I appreciate that, you sweetheart. I mean, you've been around. You've been around too. Like, maybe just as long, if not. Or maybe just a little shorter. You keep it up. Rest is part of the strategy, my Emperor. It's necessary and not lazy. I know. It's just, when there's deadlines and stuff, you just want to get it right. I still have to cut things short. European onion. Classic lewd on my brain. What lewd? I didn't say anything lewd. You are RPing in an onion? I'm not RPing in an onion. You're peeing in an onion? No. Also, don't try to eat that. European onion. No. Hey Toma, happy 4 years. Thank you, Amy. It's lovely to see you. Also, up next, everyone, we're gonna be pulling in the tuta. Let's go. Tootie!
Hello?
Hello, how you doing, Tuete?
I am doing good. How are you? How is the 4th anniversary going?
It's going amazing. I'm having a great time. I'm really happy with how many people could make it, considering I did a pretty bad job at, like, you know, inviting people. I didn't send out enough invitations and stuff. I didn't do it on purpose. I was just very busy and scatterbrained.
It was very noticeable that you were very busy this week.
Yeah, it was too much. But
yeah,
luckily,
because I saw the invitation and nothing else, and it's like, oh, don't worry, I'm going to be there. It's like, oh, he's probably busy. He's probably doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, I was like running all over the place, doing everything you can think of, and like helping people here, helping human family there, and it's been busy. But luckily, we still have a really amazing 4-year anniversary, thanks to you and everybody else being here and just making my day lovely. So,
bro, I woke up, I saw my phone, Thomas is streaming. Oh shit. I was like, oh, completely forgot.
Hey, don't worry. Like, look, if you weren't capable of making it, I would never hold it against you. Never.
No, you won't. You have to. You have to cut me out.
I would be so mad. I would be screaming at you. Where are you?
To the dungeon. On the dungeon.
Yeah,
dungeon.
Bam, 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 bam. Poco, poco. So, Tuete, what have you been up to this week? Have you been doing some nice things? You've probably been working hard.
Yes. Here's who I've been up to. What have you been up to?
What have I been up to?
For you, not for me.
All right. So, what have I been up to this week? Well, I have been working on the video for the last couple days and some other things for the stream. Of course, I'm still cooking things for the 3.0, which of course you played a major role in as well. For those who don't know it yet, Tuete has made me a very detailed reference sheet that all of you don't get to see yet, but you will in the future. It looks amazing.
Maybe, and then dramatic pause is like, wait, what? Okay.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
But yeah, you've done me a huge service with like the insane work that you've been putting in the 3.0 project, and I want everybody to know that too. Tuete is an amazing artist, so make sure you check him out if you haven't yet every move. Like, Tuete can draw in ways that I've never seen before, and I'm not just saying that, like, it's genuine. Like, your skills at anatomy, crazy. That's freaking crazy.
If you're underage, don't follow me. Just saying.
Yeah, no kids. But I also don't want them here. No kids.
Yeah, no kids. Fuck. No.
But yeah, it's been a really busy week. I've also been recording some songs for a friend stream, Inari stream, which is soon. Inari will be doing karaoke, and basically I recorded some songs for her to sing along to, so that's gonna be cool. And I covered Bad Apple, and I did Bakamitai.
Bad Apple?
Yeah, you know the one.
Are you Rainbow?
Yeah.
Are you Rainbow? Okay.
Yeah, no, well, maybe. Which character would I? I think it would be hard for me to, like, what character would I dress up as? It would be difficult for me to choose, I guess.
Yeah, for me too. I am not a Toho fan. I never play a Toho game. I just know that the blue hair girl is funny. That's all.
Ah, Cerno. I think it would be funny to see you in a Cerno cosplay. It would be funny. But
no
yeah,
brain.
For me, I don't know. I just know, like, for example, that I have a crush on Yugi.
Yugi? Who was Yugi?
The big Oni girl.
Oh, okay. I like Orin, the cat girl, even though I hate cats.
I love cats. And dogs. I also love Momiji. That's the white wolf. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, she's adorable. But there are many characters that are very lovely. Oh, and there's also like the fox with the yellow tails. I forgot her.
There's so many characters.
There's many. But yeah, I had fun covering this song. I generally really enjoy both singing and just that song in general. But you know, doing that in between, of course, it was a bit much, but I did it with pleasure, and I would do it again.
Classic meme. I mean, it's a good meme song too.
Oh
I
yeah.
like the video.
Oh, the video is just like iconic. The fact that it's just
very iconic.
It's just black and white and it works.
Yeah. Oh, Tom, I wanted to ask you because this is about you. You say something about like getting to motivation. What made you pull up with the motivation? Because you were like, oh, should I continue? No,
Right.
you have to continue. But why? How do you? Because I know there's a lot of people struggling in like chat. It's like, should I continue? I've been there. It's like, why I'm doing this? I should
Yeah.
probably like do a flip. But you're like, no, because you're a very positive person. You fill me up. Like, you know, like no one knows this. Like a year ago, I was going to quit art, and Toma told me, don't do that. You fucking
really
insert work here. And it's like, yeah, okay, I got you. Don't you remember? I was like, why are you doing this? We were in voice chat. I was like, why are you
I
doing
think
this?
I vaguely
It's like,
remember it, yeah, but it's a long time
yeah,
ago.
it was like a
though.
year. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like a year ago.
But,
And like, motivate the chat to keep going. Come on, you do it with me.
Yeah. No, okay. So basically, at one point, very early on in my streaming career, every move, things were not going quite the way I wanted it, and I was overthinking a lot of things. I was comparing myself very, very hard to my peers, to the people around me, and there were days where I just thought like, you know, where everything went wrong that could go wrong, and I was just worried that, you know, people aren't enjoying what I'm doing, and if that's the case, then why even bother, right? That's what I thought at that time. But what motivated me was the little voice inside of me that said, no, this is just, oh my god, Galaxy, we're getting hit with 5 community gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Star Queen. Thank you for gifting us up to Slow Me, to Lurker, to Sunny, to Mingus5, and Yonat. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. But yeah, what dragged me out of that was that voice inside of me that said, no, this is the climb before... Damn it. Sorry, I had to turn off a timer. The climb before you get to where you want to be. Like, I see everything in life kind of like climbing a mountain. Everything you do is like climbing a mountain. It's like, it's tough, it's difficult, but nothing in life comes easy and nothing in life comes for free. You becoming an artist, Tueta, like you did, for example, you had to work for that. It was not given to you. You had to work hard for that. And... you know, there will be moments where you think like, I can't do this anymore. It's too much. It's too difficult. Why bother? But if you press through that moment and you keep going, then you're gonna reach a plateau, and there you can rest, and there you can look around you for a moment and see how far you've come, and then you realize like, wait, I am making progress. I am getting somewhere. This is not all for nothing. And those moments when I get there, when I can see what I have and cherish what I have, that makes me do this. That makes me continue with this. Like, people reaching out to me and saying like, Toma, you've been helping me through... Well, I've had Tengis reach out to me that are in literal war zones and that are saying like, Toma, you've been helping me through the war. You have been helping me through this heavy thing that's happening in my life. Or, you know, Tengis that are struggling, or Tengis that really just needed, you know, a friendly voice, or, you know, just someone to be there for them. And, you know, the fact that I can do that for some people, and that I can, you know, cheer them up and like be there for them, make them smile, or offer them any form of entertainment or make them feel good, that's what it's about for me. That's why I want to keep going. And I don't think, to me, there's anything better in life. For me, being an emperor and being an entertainer, that's it for me. I don't really... I always felt like I didn't really care super much for other things. And it just feels right. And that motivates me. So to any Tengi that feels like, you know, why am I doing this? Why would I continue? Why wouldn't I give up? It's gonna get better. It really is. but nothing in life comes easy. And I want to see you flourish. I want to see you progress. I want to see you be successful. I want to see you happy. I want to see you get to your goals. But for that, you're gonna have to keep going. Like I did. Like Toete did. Like anyone has to. I believe in you. Know that. And when you need some cheer, when you need some love, I'll be here for all of you.
And one piece of advice that I will have for Toma, for myself, because I've been using this advice lately, even though you will say this is a bad idea, Toete. Like,
go for it.
No, is that stop thinking so much. Sometimes we overthink things, and it's like, just do it.
No, you're right.
Because
though.
sometimes I like, should I draw this? Should I draw this? And sometimes I tell you, hey, should I draw this? And you are like, maybe you should not do it. But the thing is that if the intention is not bad, if you're not an evil person by heart, just do it. And if you do something like little spicy, like you can always say like, hey, I'm sorry, it was not the intention. But like, I hold myself back so much because of like, oh, perfectionist, like you. I know you're a perfectionist too. Like you want, oh no, the words have to be, have to be perfect. No, it doesn't have to be perfect. We're not perfect beings. We're idiots. Like we're flawed. So just do it, bro.
No, you're right.
Just do it, wing it, right? So, literally stop thinking so much.
Stop thinking so much. Just make the move. You're right. You're right, Toete. And that's the thing too, like at a given point, you're gonna have to, and this is something I do too, just like you, Toete. Like, you know, you go to other people and you're like, should I do this or should I do that or should I do this? Instead of just like going with your gut feel, because like deep inside, you usually know the right answer. And even if somebody will tell you like, Toete, your drawing number 2 is better than number 1, and you're like, no, number 1 is better. But you'll be like, okay, thank you for the advice. But in the end, you keep going with drawing number 1 anyway, because you know it's right. Like, but you could have like saved yourself so much time by just listening to your gut feeling. And I have that too. Like, you know, I would come up to you and be like, Toete, should I have maybe like this outfit or that outfit? And you know, instead of already knowing what I wanted and listening to myself, I'll go to other people because I'm insecure about it. You know, it's like, just do it.
I mean, keep in mind, there are things that you have to be insecure, like there are things you have to ask, like...
True.
As you remember, months ago, like, okay, I was insecure about uploading this to Twitter, and I went to you, and it's like, hey Tom, I wanted to upload this. What do you think? You saw it, and you were like, don't ever upload that, don't ever upload it, I'm going to block you, everyone is going to cancel you, don't. There are moments that you have to ask. But
yeah. No, that's true. That's true. It is subjective. That's true. I do agree with that.
It was funny. If I upload that, it was like, Toete, you're going to get cancelled. Everyone is going to cancel you. Don't do it. Like, oh,
I mean, look. Okay. I mean, in the end, you know, like we do have to be a little bit smart about what we wanna say or do.
Yeah. But not too much fear, it's just that...
No, just healthy...
I asked that because it was like malicious, like a little trolling was like, no, don't do it.
The thing about text online is that it can easily be misunderstood. That's the thing. But yeah...
Hail the Emperor.
Oh, Video, thank you for the 7 months of being a Royal Guardsman at Tier 1. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. Toete, I am sadly gonna have to say it. We are gonna have to go to the next person in a bit, but I really want to thank you for like... Sorry?
Sunset me. Sunset me, don't worry about it.
Oh, sunset you? No.
Yeah, sunset me, yeah.
Oh, you want me to sunset you because you're pretty like the sunset?
No, the meat of the horizon is like, just throw me away.
Nah, I'm gonna keep you around.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah, you're going to my dungeon. Yippee!
It's kind of weird.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. But yeah, Toete, I really want to say like, thank you for being here today, and thank you in general for, you know, all the help you do for me.
Thanks to you.
Oh. But yeah, I'll be seeing you around, Toete, and I hope you have a lovely day. Take care. We'll be chatting.
Yeah. Bye
bye. Alright. Up next, everyone, I will be grabbing Blessed Heretic because I think Sealy is eating. But first, I will read and catch up with all of you. real quick. Let's see, where did we leave off? There we go. There. Spell ICUP. Hey! Babangi! Do not do that. Thomas' brain's not functioning properly. Yeah, it's been through a lot last 2 days. We're used to the poor planning at this point. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was on time today. Kind of. I forgot the sound alert was called Smooch. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Thought the art always hot and cute? True. You're telling me this Apple's a convicted criminal? Yes. You like 1-1? I like 1-1. I like meow meow. I like awoo. I like a lot of things. I like a lot of things. Oh, Sealy is here. Alright, we're gonna pull in Sealy in secondary move. Also, Tyrant, you're so narp. You're so gleeble narpy. Amen, Toma. Hell yeah. I mean, I believe in everyone too. We can do anything. We can, and especially if we work together every move. People really underestimate the power of people working together. People can do sick things when they work together, like awesome things. Yeah, you overthink at times, my Emperor, when it's fine what you do. Trust your good instincts. You're right. And like, trust me every move. Like up here in my head, it's a thunderstorm sometimes. I usually describe it as a whirlwind of thoughts. Like my head is never calm, and even when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming constantly. I may have ADHD, but you know, I'm not gonna take meds because, no. No. The best way to succeed is to never question whether or not you can, because doubt is heavy and will slow down your run. Exactly. I think the big part of why we do that is because we like to gauge people, public interested things before it goes live. No, that's true. Sir Toma is such a top. Oh, thank you, Celestial. I appreciate that. It's very sweet coming from a bottom such as yourself. I'll remember that when I color you. Dungeon. Yippee! Yay! I don't want to spoil anything, but I do have a gift in the works for you. For me? Oh, you're a sweetheart, video. You shouldn't have. But no, I really appreciate anything you want to give to me. Gubbo. Poppy Woppy. Hello, you sweetheart. I see you and I love you. Sealy first. We're gonna do Sealy in a moment. We will. I mean, not in a lewd way. Well, I mean, no. Because people get pregnant and stuff. I have to get going for sleep to work tonight, gang, but I hope y'all have a great time with the rest of the 4-year anniversary. Happy 69 4th year, Toma. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Alright. Alrighty, everyone. We're gonna be pulling Sealy in. Let's get this girl in here. Alright. Ba-boom. What's with... Oh, hello there, Sealy. Welcome in.
Happy 4-year anniversary. Hello.
Thank you. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing?
It's so good to see you.
Likewise.
How you doing, Toma?
I've been doing great. I've been missing you.
Oh, I've been missing you too.
Oh, I've been wanting to include you in the video, but I didn't even get to finish the video. But like, I saw like, you know, I was like scrolling through like every single month of content, and I saw our Dead Rising, collab, yeah. And I wanted that to be in there too. But I didn't get to.
That was such a difficult game.
It was. They were making everything difficult for us because we just kind of wanted to goof around.
Yeah, exactly.
We wanted to goof around and have fun, but we didn't get to, which was lame. But, you know, we kind of found...
It resisted our attempts to play the game. It was frustrating.
It did. It didn't want us to do it our way. We want it our way.
But happy 4-year anniversary, Toma. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I'm so happy that I can have you here today.
Thank you so much for making time for me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. It is I who are grateful to you making time for me. And Sealy...
Well, you're sweet.
You're sweet.
No, you're sweet.
No, you. But, Sealy, we've known each other for a while. Like, I'm gonna be honest here.
Not
like,
long enough, to be honest.
Not long enough, but
far too little a time to spend among such a commendable company.
Oh, you're too sweet. But I have to say, Sealy, like, I really enjoyed the time I got to spend with you so far. And,
Same.
My memories with you are nothing but, like, fun memories. And, what I can't recall, though, is, like, how we met. Do you remember that?
I do not, actually.
I don't either.
Pray tell.
But...
No. I have no idea. I think you just, like, I feel like you just showed up in my chat one day.
Maybe I did.
Either that or, like, somebody told me to read you. I was one of the two.
I think maybe I showed up in your chat first. It could be. It could be.
Yeah.
Like maybe pretty early on in your streaming career, but I'm not...
Well, I mean, I debuted only a couple, I think, about 2 months before you did, so...
Yeah, true. When is your anniversary?
Yeah. February 4th, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I want to be there.
So
you better have me. You better have me.
Okay. Well, you were there for the last one.
Yeah, but I want to be there for the next one too.
Absolutely.
Yay.
And I'll even bring our kid so that you can see him.
Yeah. Right. Anyway.
In all seriousness, though, but you're the one of the single nicest people I've ever had the opportunity to meet. You have been.
Aww.
God, you're just one of the kindest individuals that on Twitch. I seriously.
Oh well, the feeling is 100% mutual, Sealy.
Oh, no, you. But I'm so grateful to have met you, and I'm so happy for you to have hit your 4-year anniversary.
Thank you.
It's a pretty big achievement. Like, VTubers are like mayflies. They die after a couple days. So
they do. There are
making
VTubers.
It to 4 years.
Yeah, there are VTubers that die after a couple days. Like, it's crazy to say that that's true, but it is.
Yeah, it is. So like making it like and seeing how much you've grown in that time, you are an incredible person, and I seriously, you're gonna go so far, and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Sealy. Well, if I go so far, then I want you to come with me.
Absolutely.
Yay.
100% I'll be with you every step. We need to collab more.
We do. We do. I've been missing you. But we'll...
I'm gonna slide into your DMs, and we will. I swear to God, we are going to find something that works.
We will. But yeah, it's been a little bit, but I was already happy that recently, well, I think it's recent, that you invited me to your event. Like, it made me happy. Or that I could just, like, hop in after, like, raiding you, you know? I was like, yay!
Yeah, that was a really good time. I was so glad to have you there.
Yeah, it was fun. And I bought you a pizza. Yeah. I remember that now.
Yes, you bought me a pizza because I refused to eat food.
How was that pizza?
It was frankly delicious. It was chicken and peppers.
Yeah,
chicken
let's
and peppers
go.
are a good combination.
They are.
So
it's protein.
So thank you.
You're welcome. I'm happy to keep you healthy and fed.
You're very sweet, Tola.
Oh, you are too. What you give is what you get. But yeah, see, I know that tonight is about me, but I also want to ask you a question. And that would be, what can we expect from the NPC Elite in the future? What are you cooking?
We recently just debuted the first. So for those who don't know me, hi, I'm NPC Lee. My model's really customizable, and so we're always adding weird stuff to it. We literally just added dragon, and because we've been playing so much Fallout, Deathclaw mode was added to the model recently.
Wait, you can become a Deathclaw?
I can turn into a Deathclaw, yeah.
It's kind of hot. I mean, what?
Oh, really? Toma, I didn't know you were into lizards. I thought it was wolves.
No, that I slipped up. Anyway, but continue.
So we have, included in that package that we're working on, we're hoping to add Naga. We have like a full Naga body that we're hoping to do. There's a couple other things that are a little bit too far away to really say right now, but I'm looking forward to what we're doing. And I've also made a bunch of personal changes recently, which I'm really looking forward to that too. So I think it's gonna be a good year.
Hell yeah, Sealy. You've always been like inspirational with like how much quality you put in, and like how much details you give, and how much freedom you give to your chat. Like really, you have a very unique approach to VTubing, at least in my opinion. And I really love what you do. And in some ways, my 3.0 is slightly influenced by that, where I thought to myself, like, I want to have a bit more too. It's not going to be as like, nice and detailed as you, but it will have more details thanks to your influence.
Well, I'm very flattered by that, and I must reciprocate this, as is tradition, this wonderful gift. Toma, I genuinely say this. I do not think there is a single person on Twitch who interacts with their chat better and more kinder and more patient than you do.
Oh, that's so
I
sweet.
think you are such a loving, kind individual who spends so much of their time and effort interacting with their community. You are an absolute inspiration for that.
Thank you. I try my best. I try.
You succeed. You absolutely succeed at that.
Thank you. I would say
You're
the same
welcome.
goes to you. You have something very lovely going on with your chat, and whenever I'm there and I see you interact with them, it makes me happy. It makes me happy because it's like when I'm not there, I don't have to worry because I know that you're in good hands.
Well, here's a little secret, Toma. I may have gotten part of that from you.
From me?
Yeah, I was, watch how you interact with people, and I'm just like, oh, I should do that too.
Ah, no, you've always been that way. You've always been lovely.
I think you're buttering me up.
Nah, or well, maybe. It'll just make you a little shiny. Don't worry about it.
Oh well, okay. It reduces my grapple coefficient. It'll make me harder to catch.
That's part of the fun. I mean, what? Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. I'll see you later tonight, right?
Yeah. I mean, because we have to schedule streams, right? Right.
Yeah. Definitely that. Yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Do you want me to bring the rope this time, or?
Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. Maybe. What we were talking about? We were talking about streaming.
I don't remember. What were we talking about?
Well, yeah, we were talking about streaming and stuff.
Yeah, streams. Wow, streams are so cool.
Streams are so cool. But yeah, I think
incredible.
I also would be up for playing Vermintide with you at some point again. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. I adore Vermintide. It's such a good game.
Yeah, we were just smashing those rats. There they
Violence
come.
against the rats.
They
deserve it. Yeah.
In the name of Sigmar.
Yes. Praise Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar.
I would be up for doing just basically literally anything with you. You're just a joy to be around.
Oh, the feeling is mutual. Also, I love your Fugi.
Oh, thank you. It was drawn by Pupper. It was a little piece of fan art, and I was like, hey, what if it could blink though?
Yeah, it was great. It's adorable and looks cozy.
Thank you.
It's very Sealy
It is very
core.
cozy. It is. Yeah. Thank you.
Also, I have
like
to
think
say,
I have.
you have some of the best emotes on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie,
Damn right I do.
you inspired some of mine.
Yeah, damn right. Absolutely.
I may have been a sneaky little copycat. I'm not gonna lie.
You have some really good ones too.
Thank you.
I actually use several of. I'm in your Discord just to use your emotes. I use several of them all the time.
That makes me happy. Thank you.
Yeah. Like your little the Toma rub with your face squish. I use that one all the time.
Oh yeah, I love that one. You're not one of the people that's using the Paduru all the time, are you?
My lawyer has advised me not to answer this question.
There are people using the Paru to the point that it's my most used emote. With this month alone, 536 uses. Every move, it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas.
Listen, Christmas is a state of mind.
No.
All right, it's not a.
No.
It's a state. It's a state of being. All right?
No.
You ever just like listen, you gotta wake up. All right, you gotta wake up and just be like, "Yo, Merry Christmas."
No, I love Christmas, but if it's every day, if every day is Christmas, then Christmas is not special. Sealy.
Chat, spam the hell out of the Padaru right now.
No.
We demand this. Do it. Here,
Also,
I'll join in.
Are you still doing the Minecraft, by the way? Because you have like a really cute Minecraft server, and every time you invited me, but I just didn't have time, but I did want to. I really did want to.
I do, actually. It's actually both me and my friend Queenie BB actually are now co-owning it. So
Okay.
it is still up. If you would like to join, I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it could
There's
be
a lot
cozy.
of, it's the, what was it called? Better Minecraft mod pack. So like it basically just adds a ton of things to explore, and so it's honestly just a really fun time.
I would be up for that.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
That is a very, very good amount of Padarus in chat. Thank you.
I was about to say, did you seriously just join in on that?
Yes, I did. Of course I did.
I can't believe this.
and I do it again.
I know you would. I know. Oh my
Apparently,
god.
Twitch didn't like that one. Twitch is not happy with me.
You got yoinked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stop it, everyone. No, it's not Christmas. No.
But I don't want to keep you too long. I know that you are wrapping up and you made time for me, so I'll if you require of me, I will gracefully bow out and allow you to wrap up.
No.
So.
Wrap up? I mean, okay, so
I mean, yeah.
I want to say.
Why do you think I bought the ribbon?
Oh. Right. Anyway.
All right, sorry.
I wanna thank you.
You're saying, Toma.
I'm really happy that after all these years, I get to have you here for my 4-year anniversary. Thank you for making it.
It is absolutely my pleasure. I was 100% serious about everything I said, Toma. You are a wonderful, wonderful person, and my life is better for having met you, genuinely. So, my pleasure, Toma.
Thank you so much for saying
I'm glad
that.
I could
What
be
the
here.
freak?
I'm glad I could be here to celebrate your big day. I really am.
Thank you. And my life is better with having you in it, Sealy. Thank you for being a part of my life.
You're welcome. I look forward to many more. Yeah. I look forward to many more. Leave it at that.
Likewise. And don't be a stranger. You know where to find me.
Absolutely. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later, Sealy.
I'll slide into your bedroom. I mean your DMs. All right. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, Sealy. I'll be seeing you around. Bye. That was the NP Sealy every move. Make sure that you give her a follow. She is so lovely every move. Sealy has been my friend for years, and she is lovely. She's a cutie. She's a tease. She is amazing. I have nothing but good things to say about Sealy, and I always will. I love Sealy. Great, lovely, adorable person. And a bit sus and spicy, of course. The way we like it. Yeah. Also, Lila, I saw you coming in earlier. Hello. Welcome. Sorry I can't really attend to my Guzzy. Don't you worry if you're here, and if you're hearing my voice, I love you. Don't worry about it. You're fine. And Rick, I saw you earlier. Don't know if you're still there, but Rick, welcome in. It is lovely to see you here, my friend. I hope you've been doing great. Thank you so much for stopping by. VTubers are like mayflies. It's frankly a raw line. It is, but it's true though. It's freaky but true, It's weird. I have to go, and again, happy 4 years, Toma. Cheers to many more. Star Queen, I'm sorry you probably don't hear this anymore, but thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. Sorry I have to wait for a response like that. And in general, everyone, thank you all for being so patient with me and, like, you know, waiting for me to, like, you know, have the call in and then, you know, responding to your messages. Like, I really appreciate it, because I don't like missing your messages, but sometimes, you know, it's I can't multitask it that well. She became a dragon because she hates me. What? But I thought you liked dragons, Bless. We're gonna be talking about this in a moment, you and I, Bless. I'm gonna pull you in here. I can see the Deathclaws enjoyers now. Ayo. Kitty is here. Hi, Ivy. You're so meow meow. So Tomatax. Quality time with me and my bears. Hope you're having a nice time, Lila. Hope you're kicking back and relaxing. Facts. Hope you're enjoying your anniversary stream. Thank you, Guzzy Wuzzy. I am. I really appreciate you being here. What the Sigma? Indeed, video. Okay, now I'm scrolling through an entire wall of Padoros. Also, hello there, Rolio. I see you. Thank you so much for making it here today, and thank you for wishing me a happy anniversary. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. You mean like wrapping your arms around Tengi's in a hug, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a moment. I'm gonna wrap myself around the Tengi. Come here, Rimu. Come here. Total Tengi love. Slide into your bedroom, ayo. I mean, to, you know, like all of you are in my bedroom right now. It's not lewd. The sus never stops. What do you mean by that? You're doing great, don't worry. Thank you, Bun. I appreciate it. Your interactivity is always good, Emperor. No worries. You can't do everything at once realistically. Thank you, Babang. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Yay. That's the wiggling video. Huggies. Huggy wuggies. Alright, let's pull in our last visitor of the night. I think it will be our last, and then I'm probably gonna be snooze maxing. Alright, let's see every move. We're gonna be chatting with my brother, my good old friend, Blessed. Here he comes. Here he comes, there he is. It's the giant eyeball heretic. Bless!
I have to adjust your volume.
I have to adjust yours. There we go. He's just peeping. He's peeping.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Congratulations on 4 years of survival in the VTuber space.
I made it by, well, you know, a smidgen. Like, just a fraction.
What do you mean a smidgen?
I almost died.
Oh, I grow astoundingly. I have amazing community. I'm barely hanging on. Fuck you.
I almost died, Bless.
Yeah, I appreciate your community more, you son of a bitch.
I am. I'm joking. I just thought
you better be. Goddamn.
I thought it was funny to say.
No, it was rude. What the fuck?
No, it's
Don't
not
do that
like
to your
that.
boys.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Bless,
I don't know. You say it's not like that. How am I doing? No, you don't want the answer to that, but that's fine. We're here to celebrate you, so let's do that.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to have you here after all these years, Bless. I still remember when we met during your Hunt Showdown streams.
That's not when we met. I was watching. I don't remember what game
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
It was really fucking funny.
I remember.
You were like completely getting filtered by some like really bad game. It was fucking funny. I was just laughing. You cannot solve puzzles just like me. It's great. Oh, especially when the puzzles are like built around like the developer's own personal things, and it's like, how the fuck would you ever figure this shit out? It was so funny.
Oh yeah, that makes me like. Do you know like that emoji of that cat that's like bunking its own head against the wall, and then it turns towards the camera, smiling, and then it bumps its head?
That was you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, especially when everyone was able to drop pies on you in a second. Like I try to do it now, but all I get is fucking boxes. This sucks. It used to be rigged, chat. You used to get pies like 50% of the time. Now it's like 10%. You fucking changed it, you lying son of a bitch.
No.
This is the best redeem on your channel and it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work nearly as much anymore. Fuck you, get pied, you son of a bitch.
No, frick you, old man. I'm gonna plug out your live support. Frick you. Stop it. No, I did not change anything, I swear.
There's one, but I used to be able to get it up to like 4 pies at once. It was great, but you see, it keeps dropping boxes. The RNG has been changed.
There's one freaking floating above my head. What is that?
Probably landed on the box and then the box fell. Is whatever.
Probably.
Hey, look at that! Hooray! Look at that! You're gonna get to eat and go to and have a food coma. This is great.
You know what?
Apparently, you're also getting paid. It's great.
Yeah, thanks for paying your Toma tax. I appreciate it. Huh? You know what my first memory of you is, Bless?
Probably not a good one. Go on.
It is a good one. It is when we met. I think it was in another streamer's chat, and you just added me, and you were like, "Hey, it's the Moo Boy," and I was like, "Huh? You know who I am?"
No, I met you in your chat first, and then I found you in the wild and said, "Hey, look, it's fucking that funny bull boy."
Yeah. But like, I didn't make the mental connection between, you know, remembering you, that you knew me. I was like, what? Somebody knows me out here? Like, I'm just on somebody else's channel and they know me? Because I just got started. Like, you've been following me since like pretty early.
Yeah.
The first year. I think it's the first year.
I don't think I was there for the first year. I think I started like close to the start of the second.
Maybe.
You had already been established a little bit.
I think so.
We started around the same time. I didn't find you until like halfway or like 3/4 through my first year.
Oh, okay.
My memory real good.
Your memory do be good about some things.
Oh yeah. No. I have a very selective memory.
Selective, but maybe your long-term memory is stronger than your short-term.
It definitely is, especially if it's a bad memory.
Bad memories in my head.
Remember, chat, that's a survival mechanic. You remember all those bad things that you did? You remember how you can't ever forget them? That's because that's your biological, like, defense, so that you're like, oh, I should never do that again.
Like burning your hand on the grill.
No, I still do that. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. It sucks.
That does suck. Yeah, Bless. I know that you've been cooking a lot of things, and I'm very excited for seeing what you're going to be cooking. I know you don't always like to share too much about that, or well, it kind of comes and goes, I guess.
It's kind of weird to like announce anything during someone else's celebration, so I'd find that really cringe.
I mean, like coming from me or coming from you?
Me.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I am for one very excited about, you know, the things that you're going to be doing in the future, but I'm not going to say much about it.
There's literally no change in my content, chat. Don't worry about it. I still play games that no one's ever going to tune in on.
That's not true.
The only difference in the near future is I'll finally be able to flip people off, which is a lovely change.
Well,
it's the entire reason I spend thousands of dollars on nothing. Because I'm not going to say anything. It's fine.
I cannot flip people off right now.
Why can't you flip people off? Come on, try.
Wait,
do it.
I'm doing it. Look.
You almost got it. Almost.
I'm trying.
Get
Come on, get that index finger out of here.
I thought you had a better tracker than me. Why can't you do this?
There's some technical issues right now with one of mine. So that's why, you know, it's a little... Oh, damn. Hello. It's a little scuffy.
What happened? I thought you had like a really expensive leap motion and stuff.
Need to update USB stuff.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It's just, I just forget every time. I get easily.
Thousands of dollars. Yeah, no. If you have a hobby and you really love it, you usually end up dumping money into it.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It does suck, but it's also kind of like, well, you know, other people would like maybe buy like a guitar, a skateboard, you know, it's like it's not much different, or expensive car, or a boat, or you know, I don't see it as that much different, to be honest.
What are you talking about, Ark? Are you talking about something I said or Ark said? Not Ark, Toma said. I'm sorry, you're apparently Ark now, Toma. How does it feel to be old, made of tentacles?
Feels slimy and wiggly.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, this is so sad. No, but yeah, let's keep things nice and positive on the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta say though, Bless, that I'm really grateful that you're here, and also thank you for waiting so long for everyone else to, like, you know, say their say.
You say this like I'm actually I was being patient. It's because I'm too stubborn to join your Discord.
Well, I mean, you could have halfway through.
I had to wait. It's not. I did. What was I also gonna do? Just call you mid thing? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, no, but you know, you could have. I don't know. Maybe gotten impatient and just being like, yeah, sorry, I gotta do other stuff. Gotta go.
Well, it's true. I do have to do other things, but I mean, this is a day that you said, hey, earmark this and be here. Blessed is shy, I guess. No, I'm not.
No, he's not shy. He's just grumpy old man and Cinderella, but he shows his appreciation in his own ways.
I do.
Like,
wait, you don't know how to join a Discord? I'm not gonna get into it.
No. Yeah, people don't have to join my Discord. That's fine. I don't join everybody's.
I talk to him directly. I don't need his Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. This poor bastard gets trauma dumped like every other day. It's really, really funny.
I think
and he's just sitting there like, I don't know why I put up with this.
I think people should start paying me when they trauma dump me. I should.
No, I don't want to fucking pay you for that.
Pay me!
Sealy, guess what? You get a new job.
No, come back. That's my money.
No, I'm not paying them either.
Bless went to school with Moses.
It's true, I did. He parted the sea once, and everyone thought he was top shit. It was really fucking cringe.
Crazy.
Oh wow, look at that. No, so good.
You saw like a tree on fire. You were like, the lightning.
I set the
did
tree
that.
on. No. I set a bush on fire, and everyone thought it was something he did. It was really fucking stupid. I literally tried to, you know, like, we're not gonna get into it. It was wow, part of the sea, real cool. Ever heard of a damn boat? Exactly. Like, fuck, man, couldn't build a boat. Had to go through the hardest method. He didn't do the meta. He didn't make a boat. He fucking made a road in the middle of the ocean. How inefficient is that? People had to walk that then, and think about all the like sharp glass shards and coral that's still at the bottom of it. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, or what if there's like a stonefish? Just
yeah,
lying
those
there.
too. Yeah, because they're all at the bottom there, and no one talks about like the sharks popping out of the fucking wall and they're just going.
Oh yeah,
boom.
like, people gonna get yoinked in there like Megalodon.
Because the fish don't know that there's a fucking wall of oxygen in their path. They just fall out and they just slam onto the people. There was such a casualty rate. It was unfortunate.
That's
but
crazy.
No. He's praised as some sort of religious hero.
Also, Bless, I heard that you left your code on Abe Lincoln's boat.
What?
You forgot your code on Abe Lincoln's boat.
My code. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
the way that you said that made it sound like some sort of like really long word I have never heard, instead of it being separated to your coat on a boat. You said it in such a way because of your weird accent that I thought it was some sort of foreign word. It was incredible.
I don't think my accent is that weird.
Sometimes you slur into some words. It's weird.
Huh.
This also might just be me, but it was very funny.
Okay. But yeah. Bless, is there anything...
Where's the timer? Save me.
Is there anything you would like to say to me or maybe to the thingies today?
Yeah, what the fuck? You keep showing me like sneak peeks of this thing, and then it never fucking pops up on my screen while I'm in your channel. Why is it not here yet? I'm going to throw you into a fucking washing machine.
Didn't I tell you?
I'm going to kill you. It's gonna come out affectionately in Minecraft, except I don't play Minecraft, so I'll kill you in Helldivers, or, you know, that one pirate game we used to play. Marauders, that's the one. Yeah, I'll shoot you there again.
Well, I mean, that's bound to happen whenever I play with you anyway.
That's true. That's unfortunate. I have really bad reflexes. However, I can definitely. Well, to be fair, you shot me in the face with a shotgun once. I'm never gonna forget. It was.
I would do it again.
Oh, Hunt Showdown. You have your friends outlined in blue, but he turns and still fucking double barrels me in the face.
I thought I shot somebody else in the face, and it was funny.
You're right. You might be right. The key memory is the fact that you are a bastard that shoots your friends, which is okay because we're all bastards that shoot our friends.
That wasn't my friend.
Marauders was sad. So sad what happened. Yeah, I agree. I really hope that some other game goes into the same genre.
Yeah.
Although I do hear there's some sort of a new space game that's trying to like take it over, but not the same. Basically, like Space Tarkov, but with shippy, but not instanced like it was. I'm looking forward to it. I love space games. I need more.
I just hope the combat will be good.
Fires plus gas with a shotgun. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
You wouldn't shoot my friend. Yes, you would, Sealy. No, you're right. You throw a grenade at me.
True.
Sealy doesn't have subtlety.
Based.
Oops! I dropped the grenade here with the pin out. Could you go fetch it for me?
But yeah, Bless. Once again, I want to say thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you sticking around all these years. And
yeah,
I'm always rooting for you, man. Even if you know, you're like one of the most tsundere guys that's always like nagging at me and trying to, you know, pretend like you're really grumpy and mad. Well, sometimes you are grumpy and mad.
I'm not fucking pretending to be grumpy.
Yeah.
I'm actually a miserable cunt. Sorry for saying the word, chat, but it's true.
What's your profanity?
No.
No. But yeah, I do genuinely, you know, appreciate you being there for me.
Yeah, no problem. But again, I mean, like, you suffer through all. You're my therapist. I have to treat you well.
I'm not.
He could leak so many DMs, chat. He's holding me at gunpoint. I'm not here at my own free volition. No.
Alright, Bless. I'll be seeing you at your next session. Make sure to take the medication that I've prescribed to you, and make sure to follow.
Fucking gummy bears, chat. He lies to me every time.
No. You're listening to the bad voices now. Relax, Blast. We're gonna have our next session scheduled. We're gonna move to the session from next week, Tuesday. We're gonna move that to a little bit earlier. I think you need.
No. I got a better idea. I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pretend to be an artist now. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye. All right, everyone. That was the Blessed Heretic. There we go. I am not a therapist, everyone. I am not a therapist. But you know, people can confide in me, and you know, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I've been knowing Blast for many years, and he may be pretty grumpy sometimes. He may be, you know, nagging at me from time to time, and sometimes being kind of rude, being kind of mean. But deep down, I know he loves me, and you know, I care about him. And we've been friends for a long time, and I know that he gets to deal with a lot of things, but at the end, he's always up there fighting and moving onward. And I appreciate that. I like that fighting spirit. Let's do some stretching. There we go. I do need my back rubs. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. There we go. Alright. Happy birthday? Yeah, thanks. It's my VTuber birthday, I guess. There we go. Let me read all of your messages every move. Let me catch up. What have you been saying? Last one, Poppy. Do you wanna have a chatty too? We can, Poppy. If you wanna hop on, you can. Just let me know, okay, Poppy? You know I love you. Aw, thanks for the pat Blast. It's just like in the artwork. Do not call Blessed Boy wife. He is older than Moses himself. He would be like a grandpa wife. Someone sent grandpa to the asylum. Oh, you're wild for that one, Tuete. Boxes are there to hide Toma from the camera. True. Moo boy. Don't call me moo boy. That thing you said on stream that you never... Oh. It says fingers? I mean, taxes. Tomaclus? Like hunculus? But then Toma? Yeah, the line Bless went to school with Moses is still crazy. Part to see, real cool. Have you ever heard of a boat? Paying Toma for trauma dumping? No, can't work. A road in the middle of the ocean. Never heard of a bridge, dude. How can you make a road in the middle of the ocean? That's impossible. Exactly. He gets achieved because of Norway. Oh, yeah. Rip Marauders. Yeah, Marauders is done, so... also, Sealy, I don't think you would shoot me, right? I wouldn't shoot you. Well, maybe in the back. I mean, as a joke. Anyway. Leak DMs? No. Sessions on Toma's bed? Sign me up. Therapy sessions on my bed? I mean, it could be cozy. I mean, what kind of therapy are you asking? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Happy birthday. I don't know, somehow that sounds worse. Hi. Oh, puppy whoppy. You know what? I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to Poppy. Poppy whoppy. There we go. Gonna have to commission Blessed getting head pats. I do think. No wait, isn't there a Blessed getting pet emote? Ayo backshots. Ooh, shoots you cutely. Silly, no! Also looking back at chat, happy birthday. Aw, thanks, Lurker. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in June, but it's good to see you, Lurker. How you doing, you sweetheart? Welcome in. Sessions on the bed. Where's the puppy? You're the puppy, right? What did he do? I'm about to call you. What if... Lurker. No, not my anniversary! Also, don't make me yell. Poppy's ears are sensitive. Let's get that Poppy Whoppy in here. Let's see if Poppy picks up the phone. Poppy! Yo, pick up the phone! Poppy! Poppy Whoppy Poppington. Poppy! Poppy! Hey! I can't hear you yet.
Wee.
Oh my god, it's him! And he's going, wee. Puppy!
Oh my god, what's this new Discord call fucking UI? This is atrocious.
It is pretty ugly. But luckily, you're here to distract me from the Discord eyesore with your beauty. How you doing, cutie? It's good to see you. I missed you, puppy.
What if you like me so much, then why don't you marry me?
I can't do that yet.
You're so lame. You're so fucking lame, dude. Come on.
I'm not. I can't. I mean, Poppy, you're really lovely and you're cutie and you're very pretty. But I just can't do that. No, Sealy. No fighting over who gets my hand. And also, emperors can have multiple wives. But anyway, and husbands. Anyway.
Yeah, but I'm number one, right? I'm number one. I'm like
Sealy, calm down. But Poppy, I was thinking of you today, actually. Because I was editing a video and I came across the Minecraft footage. And I wanted you to be part of the video. I haven't finished the video yet. I ran out of time, so I had to like cut it short. It was supposed to be like 22 minutes, but it became 8. But I'll definitely be adding you in there because this year I got to meet you, or well, I guess I would say last year. I got to meet you, and it's been a blast with you. I had so much fun, like, you know, bunking up with you in Minecraft. You know, bunking you in like, you know, hanging out, and us also just like, you know, doing the backrooms game together. Like we actually made it out of the backrooms, or well, actually,
we killed it, dude. We had like time to spare.
Yeah, we did kill it. It was a lot of fun, and I'm happy I got to meet you, Poppy. That's one thing I definitely want to tell you.
Yeah, well, I'm like double happy I met you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that, huh?
Probably mess up your hair, like ruffle your hair, like you know.
I'm gonna have to have a whole nother shower. I'm gonna have to get it back. I'm gonna have to put the product back in, man. It's messed up. It's messed up.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
It takes like 5 products to get it this fluffy, man.
I mean, yeah, but then if it's so fluffy, then how can you expect people to not want to, like, you know, touch your hair?
Well, it's like a stripper thing, you know? You can look, but you can't touch.
Yeah.
You can only throw money at me.
Stripper Poppy, right.
You gotta do it in like the movie way, where you know you like you make a stack and then you like swipe the bills at me. You gotta make it rain. That's the thing. You gotta make it rain.
But all this time you were dancing for free. Now you want money all of a sudden? What's that about?
No, I always wanted money. No. trying to fucking gaslight me, trying to trick me. No.
Oh, Puppy, you're great. You're great. What have you been up to lately?
I have been.
Did you just say dying?
Basically.
No.
I've been trying I've been trying to exercise a bit more.
Oh.
Been trying to get more in shape. Been trying to like learn to draw. Except I never realized how bad my attention span was.
Oh.
Until I actually tried doing new stuff.
So
my god, it's worse. It's worse than a goldfish is. I think I don't even make it the 5 seconds a goldfish has.
Damn.
I think I make it a solid 3 seconds.
You got that Zoomer TikTok.
Dude, it's actually bad. It's so bad. Whenever I start exercising, it's like it's not even the effort of it that breaks me. Like you know how whenever you're looking at like I don't know, whenever somebody's trying to motivate you to exercise, they're always like, yeah, like it's hard work. Your bones are gonna be broken, but like the results are gonna be worth it. Nothing feels better than looking good. It's not the pain for me. It's just the boredom. Because I'll do like 50 push-ups or whatever, and I'm like, okay, that took me like shockingly long because I'm kind of weak, but like I did it.
Hey,
and then I look at everything else I got to do.
It's
and
a good amount.
It's like I look at everything else I have to do now, and it's like 50 more things.
I went from, I'm not gonna lie, I went from being able to do like 100 push-ups to like gaining a few more, you know, pounds, kilograms, and well, that's not the worst part. It's like getting out of shape that was the worst part. And suddenly I went to like only being able to do like 30 push-ups to 40 push-ups, like because I didn't do them for a year, and that's crazy. Like first being able to do it.
I figured you'd just be able to do them. I thought it was like a twink arms thing. I thought that's why I couldn't do them. But you said skinny arms.
It helps if you're lightweight, but well, you're gonna find a point where you can't do it anymore. And I'm not old, but I would say that as the years progress, you will be able to do less if you don't, you know.
No, because like I'm a phoenix, I'm like immortal and stuff. You forgot about that. Like eternally young here. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, us Tingurians, we just age slower. That's why I have a baby face. But you know, it's well, you know, like physically, you can still feel it sometimes. But I just gotta, I gotta work out more.
I don't know. I think the workout I'm copying, because what I did was I literally went up to a guy I'm friends with that has a really good butt, and I went like, hey man, like or just like lower body in general, I guess. And it's like, hey, what the fuck? What are you doing here? And they just sent me a spreadsheet that has their entire workout on it, and it's like, oh, okay.
Does that have donkey kicks and fire?
Just copy this.
Does that have donkey kicks and fire hoses? Like
It
fire
does
hydrants,
not,
sorry.
I don't think.
Fire hydrants.
Which ones are those?
That's
It's just a lot of
glute exercises where like for both of them you get on all fours, and for the fire hydrant you literally only lift up one leg, and you don't move your arms, you just keep them in place, and you just lift up your leg as if you're a dog that's like peeing. And now that sounds really weird, but it's so intensive on your glutes, like it's a glute isolation workout. That you're only like, you know, attacking the glute muscle. So like if you do that a couple times, it will start to get heavy quick. It's a really good one. And then the donkey kick is like, instead of like raising your leg to the side, you're now gonna kick backwards. So you want to like, as if you had like a ball pretty much, you know, behind you and above you, that you want to kick upwards. Like, I don't know, as if somebody's standing behind you whilst you're on all fours and you want to kick them in the chin. So you want to push your foot up. I'll share that with you sometimes, but that's really good for your glutes as well. It's basically the same type of area that you're targeting, but a bit different.
You're explaining it, and all I can visualize is those like you know those gifs of like anime girls texting their crush and they start kicking their legs and like flailing about like crazy? That's all I can imagine.
It is a little bit like that, but different. Also, we just got raided. Welcome in, Biscuit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome. Let's give a big applause to Biscuit. How goes it? Tell me it goes great. Welcome, Biscuit. How was your stream? How was Metaphor Ren Fantasio? I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Also, don't worry if you got a raid and run, but please get comfy and welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Tomatengu, and I have a guest here. This is Poppycorn VT. Or you got the VT in your name, right?
Do I?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. It's probably
yeah.
It's like such a good name. Somebody took it already. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a cute name for a cute phoenix. Yeah, Poppy. I do want to wrap things up in a bit because I just realized like I have work tomorrow and I gotta go to bed in a bit. I actually already stayed up 46 minutes longer than I was supposed to. But Poppy, is there anything you want to say to me or to everybody else before?
Yeah. Just quit your job. Hang out with me more. Quit your job. Come on. Come on. Come on. You wanna? Come on.
Where's the money coming from, Poppy?
You need. We can make out sloppy style and then post it on Twitter and then people will give us money, I think. I think that works.
Does it?
I've heard.
I don't know, I think that might need to be researched a little bit more before I make such a drastic decision.
It's worth a shot. You're just like
That's Fansly? Oh, that's not Twitter apparently, Poppy.
They're both blue, I was close enough.
Oh, Puppy, you're great. I love you. And thank you again for being here tonight, Puppy. I really appreciate you showing up. I will definitely be grabbing you and just dragging you to my stream every once in a while because we should hang out more. I miss you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting cocky. I should be like grateful there. Thank you.
I was about to say, like...
I appreciate it. That's like the worst. That's like the least like applicable moment to get fucking annoying.
You're goober. All right, Puppy. I'll be seeing you around, okay? And don't be a stranger.
See you first.
You better. Bye bye, Puppy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, everyone, that was the Poppycorn VT, a lovely, lovely, adorable goober that I've known for, I think, a year and a half, I would say. I love that goober. He's cute. And yes, that was boy kissing. That was gay. That guy was lame. You should ban him. You got it, Poppy. I'll ban him for you. The one named Poppycorn VT? Let me catch up with your messages every move. Sorry about that. During the call-ins, I was not really that good at like keeping up with chat, but I choose to then read all of your messages afterwards. Also, Celia, you are absolutely adorable. Also, RCL, I will literally burn you at the stake in Minecraft for saying what you said. My gym decides to play cooking shows and it's diabolical. What the frick? I always just put the stream up to exercise. Oh, that's sweet. That's a good way to go about it. Keeps your mind busy. They're for your butt. Toma gets on all fours. I do, for workouts. Why wouldn't I? Don't you want to get stronger? Maybe I should become your personal trainer, Celestial. You know, if you ever want to, you know, get properly strong. You know, I never realized that's why they're called fire hydrants. Yeah, well now you know, and now you can't unthink it. Donkey punch? You want me to do that to you, RCL? That's kind of freaky. I think you're freaky. How goes it? Toma goes great, Biscuit. Thank you again for the raid. It's lovely to have you here, and thank you for being here on my 4-year anniversary, Biscuit. You've always been so lovely and so supportive. I'm really grateful to you. Thank you. You got stuck in Louise for 5 hours. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't too rough. I was stuck for hours in Elden Ring on one bus because I was being stupid, and I went to fight him with a blunt sword. I refused to sharpen it. Terminally horny. That's my poppy. The look Toma made after that. Abois, abois, regally waggly, abois. Which thing? The you shipping me with Bless. That's gonna make me burn you at the stake. Alright. It's like, I don't know, shipping somebody with like a mummy from ancient Egypt. Messed up. Anyway, let's see, everyone. Let's see. We're gonna be raiding somebody. Make sure you stick around because you will get bull coin. Let's see, everyone. Let's see where we're gonna be. Can this guy not repeat what I just said? Thank you. A guy named Tomatengu. SMH. Just keep saying what I'm saying, dude. Don't want him to do that. What the frick? Alright. We should be able to now raid the lovely Inari. Hell yeah. We're gonna be raiding Inari, and it is Inari's 24-hour stream. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna support Inari, and tomorrow when I'm done with work and I come home, I am going to be playing animal fighting game. I forgot its name, but I'm gonna be playing that with Inari and friends. Clippy 4 will be good for the post. Macy, thank you so much for all the Clippies, and honestly, thank you so much for everything you've done for the last couple years, Macy. You've been a wonderful mod, and I'm very grateful for you, and you're gonna get some special thank yous and rewards in the future for your service. You will. That's a promise. And it's gonna be awesome. Oh. Party animals. That's it. Yeah. Aw, Gib, you're being cute. Fortnite. Why? I'm typing rating in Inari's chat. What the my brain's not working anymore. I need to go to bed. I need to be shipped off to bed. Alright. This is gonna be every moo. Moo 4 years of a bull raid. There we go. You serious? No, you missed it? Oh, Toyo, Okay, come here. You get to come in here for a moment. You get to come in here for a moment. It's fine. This is the last one, every move. But my god! Toyo, hello.
Oh.
Did you just roll out of bed?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
yes.
Yes?
Yes, but no.
What does that mean?
So, I had the plans. I was gonna go play a soccer game today. So I woke up. I took a nap like before when you were doing like the also like receiving people. And then I woke up and I rushed over to the stadium place area.
And
no, there was no one there.
Oh, Did you get like the?
I canceled because there was maintenance on the field, the soccer field.
Oh.
And I didn't know. So
that
yeah,
happens.
I rushed back. I rushed back, and I was like, "Oh, Mango's still talking to Poppy. Maybe I could make it." And as I was cooking a burger, and just started saying like, "Oh, I'm really, I'm right," and I'm like, "No, he's leaving."
Yeah, I gotta get to bed in a bit because I've already been staying longer than I should have. But I thought like, you know what, if I can drag Poppy in, because Poppy was the same way.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, no, I've been super exhausted. I wanted to like make line like everyone else, but I felt super bad. Like, when you feel like your eyes are falling off your face and stuff. And I really needed a nap before I went to do exercise. So I was not gonna. I took a small nap and then I went to the soccer, but they canceled, so I came back.
Well.
I'm glad I made it.
Mm-hmm.
I was cooking a burger. I disconnected the burger from being heated up.
Well, that's fine. Well, I'm happy you got here and it's good to see you. I hope things have been going well for you lately.
4 years, Mango.
Yeah, 4 years. It's crazy.
4 years. What's half a decade?
Time flies by when you're having fun. That's all I can say to it, because it's really weird to comprehend somehow. Because I don't know, part of me can kind of comprehend the fact that it's been 4 years, and like I do remember how everything started out and where I was, but somehow it feels like the last 2 years was when everything drastically changed. And when I don't know, everything became different, and my mindset also became different on things, and like, I don't know, I feel like that's when it really, really started off for me somehow. I don't know how to explain it, like, not to be ungrateful about like the early 2 years, because they were great too, but I feel like something happened and a lot changed, and it just changed my whole view on like streaming and what I could do for the Tengu Empire and what everyone does for me. I don't know. I just feel like I had like a world, like a eye-opening experience or something somewhere along the way.
Yeah, growing up as a person, as a gamer in general.
We just got flashbanged.
I saw.
Called her evil bingus. We just got hit with freaking flashbang.
I blinded.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Calder. Yeah. Also, hello there, Thunders. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Looking back. Gone.
Well, I want to quickly ask you, what is like one of the most notable moments for you that you can remember, involved with me or the Tengu Empire? Like, is there something that really, is there something that really sticks out right now? Like, what would be the first thing that would come out of your mouth if you thought about it?
I could make a list, but I guess like highlights would be like when I met you and when you followed me for the first time. I remember I took pictures of it and I was flexing it to Brent. I was like, "Look, Toma, follow me!" Oh my god,
that's cute.
You follow me? What the fuck?
Do you remember?
I was so happy because I thought you were, well, I still think you're like really big and huge as a streamer. I think you're very popular, and like it's surreal being friends with someone as cool as you.
Thank you.
So yeah, looking back, it's like it's still take a picture and show it off and flex it to people like, look, Toma follows me.
I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Do you remember when that was? Because that's tough for me.
I can look it up.
So proud of you, Toma. Thank you, Sealy, sweetie. I appreciate that. I'm proud of you too. Wah. Frick you, called her the evil little bingus. Careful, Toma. Careful, Toyo. If Toma's ego gets any bigger, he won't be able to stand. Oh, my head, it's so heavy.
I don't think... Toma made me... Like, with all due respect, can he get bigger? He's the emperor.
True, true. I mean, maybe in some ways. Like, you know, my height, which will never increase. It's over with that. Yeah, but not that I mind though. I think it's fun to be my size. I'm fun-sized. Anyway.
I can't find it, but I think it's around 2021.
2021. Holy cow! That's, I would say, first year. I think it's first year. Pretty sure it is. Should be.
Yeah, I can look it up and send you a picture later. I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh wait, I think I have it.
Was that due to the board game that we played, or already before that? I think before that, right? Like before Kingdom Death Monster.
I think actually it was Bless who presented us.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah, because I was around, but oh, I got it. I got a picture. I found it. Toma Tengu followed you December 23, 2021.
2021. Huh. That's crazy.
Here, I'll send
It's
you
a long time ago.
I have it in my favorites in my iPhone that I don't use.
Really? Well, that's sweet. I mean, you know, I don't know.
It was such a big moment for me because I remember watching you and looking up to you, and it was like, oh my god, he noticed me. That's so nice.
Well, that's sweet. I mean, you know, I know I'm the Emperor of Earth, but simultaneously, you know, I just think of myself as, you know, any other person.
Thank you for lowering yourself to our level.
Oh, it is a pleasure.
As your peasants.
It is my pleasure. Also, holy cow, your phone is about to die.
No, that's a picture from back then.
Oh, from back then. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I took it then. This is a 2021 picture.
Wow, look at that. Look at that, I actually screen capped it.
Like I said, Doma, I can make a list of how many moments we shared together. Like, if I look it up, I still have the picture, but I need to look it up from, I don't know if you remember, we used to play Tarkov together, and there's this time we went to labs, and it was Salty, me, you, Morty, and I think Maxi, or I don't remember who, and we took a picture in the bathrooms.
I do remember that moment, yeah.
Yeah, and it was the whole gang, and that's another highlight because that was like peak Tarkov moment for me when, you know, the best days when we used to play Tarkov together.
Yeah, that's when I thought the game was still fun.
Yeah.
I kind of miss having that passion for that game, but simultaneously, you know, it's also like, if I did have that, I would be addicted, and it would go, it would be counterproductive right now, sadly.
Yeah, I understand everyone has their own times and priorities.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to, like, stay hooked on a game. I think the one game I'm still hooked on right now is Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I've seen you play.
But, like...
Yeah, when you just stream it and stuff.
Yeah. But, like, other games, like, even Mordhau, I just don't play it anymore.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Talking about Mordhau, another highlight, when you were playing Mordhau and I asked you for the first time for a soft move.
Oh.
And you were bullying me about it. I was like, oh yeah, you're the one redeeming them. And I was like, okay, but it's funny. I think it's funny. And you're like, no, you're down bad. And I'm like, no, it's just funny for me.
It's down bad. Let's go.
It's so funny. It's so It was so funny for me because it felt like I was teasing you. And I don't really tease people. So I'm really bad at it. So I felt I was winning. But I'm winning.
Yay.
I never get to tease people though. I'm always the one getting teased.
True. Also, hi Ray, welcome in. Thank you. Hi Toma, congrats on the 4 years. Thank you, Ray. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being here for the 4-year anniversary. I really appreciate it. Toyo, I'm gonna ask you a little question about yourself. What do you see for the future for the Toyo channel? What are you cooking? What are you willing to let people know?
Well, the 12th of the next month, April, I'm gonna get rework on my whole channel. I'm gonna get new emotes. I'm gonna get a new model. I'm gonna get new overlays. new everything. Everything's gonna be new.
Let's
Everything-
go.
I got a full body tracking for the model, so I'm hoping that's gonna be really interactive and fun. I took inspiration on you to that too.
I think it
And
should be.
without you, I wouldn't never been where I am. So.
Oh.
Like
Well.
everything I'm doing right now is inspired thanks to you.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you, and I appreciate that a lot, Toyo. And I'm very happy that you kept pushing your own boundaries and kept stepping forward instead of backwards.
Yeah, I know that I have my faults. I'm not perfect. I say dumb stuff sometimes, but because my whole perspective of things is different, and I have a very hard time sometimes fitting in with people or like understanding and it's not reading the room, reading the mood or the feelings or what I need, what I'm supposed to be saying or doing at certain moments sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And also expressing myself.
Mm-hmm.
But I again, like during my worst times, you were there and you helped me get out of them, and I am now who I am. I grew up thanks to you.
Aww.
Thanks to the Emperor being so cool, so fucking cool.
Oh.
I wish I was half as cool as you.
You are.
But I'll keep doing my best to be what's the word in English? Digno in Spanish. Worthy of being at the Emperor's side.
Well, you are worthy. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here right now.
Still got a long way to go.
Well, we all do in our own respective ways, Toyo.
I'll reach your what's it called? Your knees one day. I promise that much.
And when you do, I'll pat your head.
Hey. No, you gotta give me up, please.
Okay, I can do that. I can certainly do that. But yeah, Toyo, I want to say thank you for the heartfelt words. Sometimes you might not know the right things to say, but just now you did. So thank you for that.
Just know I'm doing my best, and I don't really I said stupid shit. I don't really mean anything bad by it. I'm just saying something stupid, either because I'm overwhelmed by work. I work so much. I'm really tired. I today I really wanted to join in earlier, but I was really fainting because I've been this week has been horrible at work. 2 people left, and I'm doing 3-4 people jobs, and I'm exhausted to death. So, yeah. It's just sometimes I don't think. Sometimes I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. I'm stupid.
It's okay. We can all be a bit stupid sometimes. That's why the thingies call me himbo. But listen.
But you're the smartest and the strongest.
Sometimes.
And the coolest. And the pinkest too.
The pinkest.
Yeah, well, all the tangies are pink, right? So you have the pinkest score.
That's
the most pink score.
It's true. But Toyo, let me tell you one thing. If you weren't capable of making it, I would have never held it against you. The thing is, Toyo, is that you gotta remind yourself too that you're only a person, and even you, despite being an apex predator, you have your limitations. And if you're completely drained, don't always push yourself, because if you were to faint after the stream, I would not feel happy, right?
Yep.
So
okay, but I need to work hard. How am I gonna pay the Tengu Empire taxes?
Well,
you need to lower them.
You're not gonna be able to pay taxes if you're dead. It's what I'm telling you.
You need to lower them. You need to lower them.
No. There are ways around this. You're saying some things that are a little crazy now. What I said earlier, I was saying you were saying the right words. Right now, you're saying the wrong words. Okay.
Oh, see, you want me to rest, but you give me a tax cut.
We'll find a loophole. We'll just, give you some more free days, but we'll take some off of your retirement. It will be fine.
Hey, what the hell? I'm not gonna work until I'm 90.
Yay!
I'm not Wolverine actor. What the hell? This is becoming worse than Disney. I'll work until I'm 100.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, wait.
What? Anyway, Toyo, I'm gonna have to wrap things up here now because I do have to go to work tomorrow. So I want to say thank you for being here tonight and thank you for your heartfelt words. I'm happy that I waited a little longer with ending the stream.
Yeah, thank you for canceling the raid. That was very surprising. I thought I was gonna miss the chance.
Hey, it's totally
to tell
fine.
you how cool you are.
Hey, you're pretty cool yourself. Toyo, look good after yourself. Make sure that you get plenty of rest, plenty of food, and remember, as an indie, you're the boss of your channel. So make sure you get your rest when you can. It's important.
But I'm also like very workaholic, so
I can relate to that, but
I can whip myself.
No, not.
It'll be fine.
A little masochistic, but anyway.
How am I supposed to pay the taxes?
True.
Anyways.
Okay. Well,
stop.
Toyo, it was lovely having you here tonight.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Really means a lot.
My pleasure. Take good care of yourself. Bye bye. There we go, everyone. That was Natoyo from the Natoyo channel. Tomas touched so many lives. Oh, well, I'm happy when I can do that, everyone. I try to be a positive impact. I might be the Emperor of all of Earth, but I know I'm not perfect, everyone. I'm a very flawed person, actually, in fact. Hard to believe, isn't it? No. I bet that's pretty easy to believe. I'm very flawed. But I will always try my best to do good. And I will try my best to be here for all of you. And to be nice and not make people feel bad. Because, moving around as an emperor and, doing what I do, here and there you will step on some hearts and you will hurt some feelings and, rub some people the wrong way, give people the wrong impressions. But at the end of the day, everyone, I love all of you, and I'm very grateful for every single one of you. And every moment that we have together is a moment that no matter what happens, nobody can take those away from us. And not from me. Like, all the kindness and love I get from all of you, I will always carry around with me in my heart. So, remember that these 4 years are just the beginning, but they're a chapter of my life that probably has been one of the best that I've had. But yeah, let's go raid Inari. I'm not crying. Anyway, it's okay to cry every move, but I just don't feel like it. Are you crying? I'm sorry. I love you, Mango. Love you too. You cried? Pretty darn close. Tears are in my eyes. They're not rolling out yet, though. Any move, every move. We're gonna be raiding Inari now. Sorry the stream went on for later than some of you are used to. For those troopers out there who are, facing the fact that it's pretty late right now, thank you for sticking around. And in general, thank you to all of you for sticking around. It's gonna be a Mumu 4 years of raid. Because to all of you raiders, you've been doing this for 4 years. Maybe less, maybe more, but thank you all so much for just being here for me. All of you are my sunshine of the day. That's not proper English maybe, but you understand what I mean. Here's the free one. Every move you're not subscribed, don't worry. I got you. Again, every move, thank you all so much for being here. Everyone who was just here chatting, lurking, raiding, clipping, subbing, donating, joining me for the call-ins, thank you all. You're amazing, Toma. Oh, thank you, Thick. I appreciate that. Baby Emperor? I'm not a baby. Take care, Toma. Thank you, Jack. Bye bye, everyone. Love you all. Oyasumi nasai. Doi 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 doi. Doi doi.